I see you there, Beat. Hi, Beat. What's going on, dude? How you doing, feller? Whoa, dude. Actually, you actually made me had a really good time yesterday when you were playing some dude, that was fun. You playing Sly Cooper last night? That was a lot of fun, dude. How you feeling about that? Also, I apologize for trolling you, but I always just love doing crowd control shenanigans. Yeah, how's it going, fella? Dude, yeah, you made it look really fun. I couldn't believe that was actually your first playthrough. You were doing a really good job, dude. Also, my controller's not plugged in. Hang on. So, hi, Derp. I've already beaten it twice. Okay, so you have beaten it first. Okay. Yeah, I seen first playthrough on the title. I'm like, wait a minute. Hadn't you not played that before? Hang on. My controller's not working. Give me a second. Also, Doc, Derp. How's it going, everybody? Thank you for the partner push. So, yeah, we made a... There we go. Gosh, I'm like, how come this wasn't working? So yeah, we actually made month 1, but I figured doing an extra day just to try to get that, you know, that sweet, sweet chance of getting more of that would be pretty good. But yeah, we're doing pretty alright. How's everybody else doing? Yeah, I know, we're doing day stream, Foxling. I actually couldn't, so the thing is, I went to sleep, so I took the day off yesterday, and I went to bed super early. I actually got up early enough. Well, I had to go get some, I woke up kind of early, had to go get some chores done, went back to bed, woke up around 1 o'clock p.m., and I'm feeling pretty good. But you balance out with some 2 more mastery. Congratulations, Derp. What did you end up pulling off on that? Also, go check out some of these other streamers, by the way. A lot of really cool people. But yeah, guys, we have a new channel point redeem. So you may actually see that we replaced the wasting your points with a slot machine, by the way. Go give it a shot. Any stream after the... I believe so, actually, yes. I think that the next... the 60-day period, like, counts even, like, right now. I believe. So, this could be stream number 7. But yeah, we got a slot machine. And if you also see on the About page, you guys can win prizes with that. No, that's not what I meant, Doc. I think it sounded like it was a lot more fun than just wasting your points. Now we have more of an interactive process. Yeah, we have a couple of new channel point redeems. We have one for a slot machine, and we also have one for "You're a bad man" anytime I do something very questionable. Nightmare in Dreamland. Oh, give it a second. You gotta give it a second for the results to show up whenever you first do it. Hang on, guys. That should show up. Hang on. There it goes. Okay. Yep, you guys got your results there. So yeah, if you get 3 VIP badges, so anybody does three VIP matches in a row, you get a VIP badge. If you're already VIP, then you get a mod sword. 3 summons in a row gives you a jackpot. Staryu gives you a 3 Pokemon stickers. Squirtle gives you a free sub vote. Things like that. I want to make it an opportunity for people to be able to do these kind of things without having to spend money. So, there you go. You guys have another option. But yeah, what do you guys think? They wanted to be specific to make sure people were more consistent. I know they say that people who are more consistent are more likely to get that whenever it shows up. But I know it can still happen anyways. Also, Brendan, welcome on in, dude. How are you doing? I'm glad you guys like it. I'm going to try to eventually make it into more of an animation. But this is kind of like a rudimentary chat thing right now. And it gives you guys an opportunity to go get some... again, some prizes without having to spend money, because I don't like the idea of people feeling like they have to spend money in order to support. So you guys have an alternative option. The slot results are weighted, by the way. So you're more likely to see Squirtle and Staryu instead of the VIP and the 7. The Gamma command is so cool. I'm glad you guys like it. Yeah, so three in a row, 3 matches in a row give you prizes. And they have certain weights attached to it. Also, hi, Energized. How you doing? So, yeah. So, if you're going to be more likely to see Squirtle and Staryu, then you're going to be saying the VIP badge or the jackpot symbols, which are the 7s. Kaleo, good to see you as well, man. How's the streams been going? Let me give you a shout out, dude. Yeah, I want to see all the homies hanging out right now. So, I'll tell you guys what we're going to be doing tonight. Also, Kaleo's also playing some Final Fantasy X. Glad you're doing alright, Energized. What do you got going on today? So here's the plan today, guys. We're going to be doing another long 10 or 11 hour stream, I think. We are going to be getting Riku set up as far as her stat growth and her grinding. We got to get some armor ready for Waka, Riku, and Tidus in order to be able to get ready for penance. I am going to end today off with a fight against the Dark Magus Sisters, so that should be pretty exciting. So if you guys enjoy that. But other than that, yeah, that's the goal for today. You made your push for affiliate. Just I know you might be caught on the edge right now, so I apologize about that. But if you're not, that's really great to hear. Waiting for the email. Oh, you're gonna get it, absolutely, dude. Yeah, you did a great job today, man. Also, immediately working on my hydration levels. So I need to get Riku. Yeah, I need to get Riku set up because she needs to get her strength stats. Let me see if I need to. I think I can get a... Do you know what else is cool? My mom. Yeah, cold water. Yep. I refrigerate. Me. There we go. I was gonna say I gave you a slot machine option, Foxing, and this is how you repay me. Also, Derp, I'm proofreading that. That's a lot. Meta Nightmare mode another hour. Doesn't seem that bad, actually. Yeah, I'm still in my sensory overload part of my day so far. But no, congratulations on that. Thank you for that. We're gonna go and start the day off right and nice and energized. But yeah, guys. Yeah, congratulations on it again as well. I'm glad you guys like the slot machine. Congratulations, Mel, on your masteries. Plenty of time to spare. I would imagine. I'm trying to remember who you ended up fighting instead of that, instead of Meta Knight. I'm trying to remember who you fight. I think you skipped the Meta Knight fight, or did you just fight the Meta Knights? After you scam 10,000 coins with your... Yeah, alright, yeah, we're gonna talk scammery, huh? You wanna know what a real scam is? How much I love and appreciate you. Yeah, get wrecked. You still fight me. Okay, so it's basically Meta Knight versus Meta Knight. Yeah, Persona 4. Gotta start off with some mischief, you know. Then that's the best way you've got to end streams off, or start streams off, I think. But yeah, now that I see, I'm glad everybody... See, there are some slots, because, you know, the way that the bot works is I wanted to try using the emote, regardless of whether or not it was actually in a slot or anything like that, but they won't let you do that. So I decided, hey, I'm just going to go ahead and just use these emote slots for things that nobody's going to be using. So I was like, alright, let's just go ahead and just put that in there. Also, thank you for the 20th stream streak, Energize, and the 100 biddies. That takes some love, too. Thank you for the 100 bits, Foxling. I appreciate you. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. So yeah, that's the plan. We're going to get Riku up to where she needs to be. We need to get armor going. So I think the armor I need to get... So if you're not sure how penance works, what we're going to do is we are going to basically get armor with auto protect, auto haste, auto potion, and defense 20%. So you might have characters that have the defense of 255. You can still get the 20% bonus stacked onto that. So that's what we're going to be working on today. Getting our armor ready, getting Riku ready, and we're probably going to be getting Dark Mega Sisters done tonight. Also, thank you for the hype train, guys. Subscribe, but still watch ads. Happy support. Thanks, Kaleo. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah. Ooh, Kaleo actually almost got 3 in a row there. That would have been pretty sweet. Kevin's been a moderator for 18 years. Holy shit. Yeah, I saw that Twitch has a new thing we can celebrate mod anniversaries, as if that was something I really thought was needed. Kevo, thank you for the 18 years of being a mod, dude. Can't even believe that we've been a mod over here for that long. I feel like it's just not that long ago. Also, I like how they don't let me do a shout-out highlight until they actually type in chat. But yeah, go follow my mod, Kev. He's playing some Near Replicant. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. I wasn't even sure what was going on with it, because I've seen that in several of those today. Also, yeah, Kaleo, if you like your gambling addiction, I got so addicted playing my own slot machine. I was testing that like dozens of times last night. And there's mod community applications and stuff too. What is that supposed to mean? The mod community app. Are you supposed to be like a community day? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what that would entail of. Oh, mod club. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, go and yeah, I support that. Oh, also, anybody ever does win 3 in a row on the slot machine, you got to remind me what you win because I can't see my about page right now. But yeah, I do know that VIP gives you a VIP badge permanently. I don't have zero idea what it actually entails, but it does give a badge. Okay. That sounds pretty exciting. You guys, you're not alone. I know that 3 7s in a row is jackpot, and I'm not going to tell you what that is unless somebody wins it, so hush hush. You might win a really cool prize for that. I'm just going to throw that out there now. I know Staryu is a free Pokemon sticker, and I know that...
You're a bad man!
You're a bad man! Thank you for that. And I know that, 3 Squirtles equals a free game vote for whatever we're going to be playing next on stream. Also, I should probably be getting my sheets of stickers out just in case we get a lot of attention today. Gonna be a productive Foxling. Well, thank you for lurking, Foxling. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Kaleo, you're really enjoying that slot. You know what? That's exactly what I want. I want people... Holy shit! Kevo, you got 3 7s. Oh my gosh. Okay, Kevo, I need to... So, here's the thing about that. Kevo just got 3... He just got jackpot. So, the thing about that is... Kevo, the actual hidden prize of the jackpot is you get a free game on Steam up to $60. And I'm going to be getting in your DMs about that, okay? So, yeah, congratulations on getting 3... Holy shit, like the first day we did it. Thank you, dude. But yeah, you actually get a free game prize. So I'll be in your DMs later for that, okay? And congratulations, dude. Okay, hang on, Ratch. I'm gonna silently read this. I'm not really in a big reading paragraphs out loud kind of mood right now. Yep, I've seen that joke before, Ratchet. How you doing, dude? Yeah, well done. Yeah, I actually did not expect that. Wow. The thing is, the jackpots are actually weighted. Washington and Jimmy, hope you guys are having a good day so far. How's it going? Hopefully you guys are having a terrific day so far. Yeah, we just already got a fucking jackpot. Holy shit, dude. So here it is. So the ultimate chance of getting a jackpot is roughly 1%. So you have about a 1 in 100 chance, like you would have if you got the VIP badge for the wasting your points. But I think the odds... See, at least unlike the wasting your points redeem, somebody actually won something on the jackpot. But yeah, we do actually have some... we have weights assigned with each emote. So Squirtle and Staryu are the most common. The 7 is the most rare, and then the VIP badge is the second most rare. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Jimmy. How are you doing? I know we're kind of a little early today when it comes to stream, but that's because I couldn't go to bed. Well, I mean, I went to bed. I got some sleep. But I feel pretty energetic, pretty good. I feel so. That's pretty exciting, though. Also, thanks for saying hello to Kev. But yeah, Kev, I got you written down on the sheet here, so I don't forget about that. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I took a... Just gonna lay down for a bit myself. Ooh, will you enjoy your rest? We had a good day at work. But yeah, I took the day off of work yesterday, so I got a lot of much needed catching up on sleep. Also, yeah, I think I'm done with Orin. I'm gonna go ahead and go kill a sleep sprout so we can go get her teleported over to the strength stat. What are we doing? Sleep sprout? Yeah. So yeah, we'll work on Riku and we'll work on her armor and stats. Yeah. I want to win the slot machine. You better go for it. Yeah, we just had a winner. I cannot believe we just had a jackpot winner already. Like, holy shit, dude. I should probably get Riku and Victor too, shouldn't I? And they go. Okay, no problem, dude. No problem at all. Derp, why are you doing a at me? What does that mean? What did we do? I needed that luck for Dokapon. Fuck. Because you. Oh, okay. I thought I said something and I raised some eyebrows. I'm like, uh-oh, I'm sorry. You know, very self-consciously. I'm like, you know what? Maybe I better not say something really stupid. We're gonna get her built up. Not on luck yet. We're gonna get her built up on strength. Yeah, we gotta get Riku set up. I've also... I need to also get her sphere levels set up too. Also, let me know if that sound for the slot machine is too loud, because I did some proof testing on that and I wasn't entirely sure how it was sounding. It's loud. Okay. Goodbye, Beat. I shall miss you. Yeah, guys, go say goodbye to Beat. You'll see him a little bit later, but all right, we're gonna go ahead and quiet that down. Okay. He's at 47%, so I'm gonna do 20. There we go. That's a lot quieter. Okay, thank you. But yeah, I'll see you later, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for popping in. Okay, yeah, that's a lot more quiet. Alright, we are going to go... Yeah, we gotta get her set up. We're shouting out Beat. Yeah, Beat was doing a crowd control of Sly Cooper 1 last night, and it was a heck of a lot of fun, so you guys should be checking him out. Alright, Riku should already be getting pretty good on the... Yeah, strength stat. She's already pretty good on the strength stat. I am going to... maybe get some more HP ready for these guys. I gotta bring my perfect sphere grid set up here. Hang on, I'm gonna go get it ready now. We may get some more HP for these guys. Yeah, we could go get some HP for them right over here, actually. Alright, so... that should be right over here. We can start getting their HP replaced over here, actually. But the thing is, I don't really have any HP spheres right now, do I? No, we might have to go get some ironclads done. But first, I need to get Riku set up because she needs to get her golden arm set up. So we need overdrive AP and triple overdrive again. Okay, so let's go do that. Because we gotta get her sphere levels ready. Okay, we need some more winning formulas from the Malboros. We do have that, though, which is kind of nice. Alright, so triple overdrive. Again, I'm pretty sure that's the Malboros. We've got to go get that. And let's go see what the Malboro looks like, okay? Alright, so let's go do that. Borrow bribe. Okay, alright, let's go get that set up now. So where is the winning? No, that's Wings of Discovery. We need winning formula. So winning formula FF10. Where is it? Oh, Ultimate Buster. Well, okay, you don't need... we need Sandworm. You need Sandworm. Okay. I have about 3.1 million gil, too, so we think we're doing pretty okay. Alright, I think we're actually going to keep that, too, because we got to get our armor ready, too. So let's do... that's... Who is that for? Oh, that's for Orin, so we don't even need that anymore. Alright, yeah, I think I'm going to do that. We might also even just customize that for her, too. Alright. So, let's do customize now on the Tetra Armlet, or Tetra Targe, and see what that was like. So, we're going to need Auto Protect, Auto Haste, Defense 20%, which is the Blessed Gem, and Auto Potion, which is where? Okay, we can do Auto Potion right now, actually. I don't think I don't need either of those. We're not going to do any Wings of Discovery break HP limit, because that should be pretty alright. Okay. Also surprised you're... Well, see, the thing about it is, I got plenty of rest, so I wanted to just... And I got really excited to stream today, because you know, I had a lot of energy going on. So I'm like, I might as well just go ahead and just go live early, because that was pretty fun. But other than that, that's what I wanted to do today. Nothing too spectacular or major or anything like that, but yeah, I just wanted to get some energy going. Yeah, we're going to be going for a long time today, too. I am thirsty. Okay, we need to bribe the sandworm for winning formulas for Riku. I also need to, we probably need to go buy some more. See, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and go get them. We're going to keep the armor they have now, but we're also going to get a bit of armor so we can get Dark Mega Sisters down, too. Alright, also Riku needs to be... She does not have Victor. Okay. We might have to go get that ready for her, too. Also, Wild Man, welcome in, dude. I think for the flower. How are you doing? So you got a mapped out plan for Dokapon set now. Oh, for the Season 2 one. Well, you guys are on Chapter 3 now, though, right? Also, my camera is not exactly where I want it to be. There we go. Perfect. You guys give me just a second. I'm going to go ahead and adjust my camera. Because I am not sure why it's... Yeah, there it is. It was like kind of cockeyed like that. And you guys are on Chapter 3. Alright, I'm going to just keep her on Ally for now, because... Actually, I think Comrade might work now, too. I know Victor's probably better for them, but she really doesn't have anything developed. We're going to go and get some winning formulas off of the... sandworms. You are in Chapter 3. Okay, so we're going to go to... We're going to do some bribing for that. We get 16 for 900,000 gil. Alright, so let's go do that. Okay, well that worked out pretty nicely. If I get less than 16, I'll reset because that's kind of a bit of a bad RNG thing. Okay, so we did get 16. Okay. So we still need to customize that onto Riku's weapon. How much do we need? I think 30? Okay, yeah, we need 30. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to 600,000 for the bribe next. And that should be enough. And then we'll do a Dawn Tonberry thing for her. And then we'll get her set up. Like I said, costs a lot of money, but it's fine. It's a graboid! You know, I've actually seen all of those Tremors movies, and they're all still fantastic. Even now. What's, who's your favorite character in that movie, and why is it Bert? They're, after the third, or the fourth one was like a prequel, they get kind of bizarre. Okay, there we go. Wait. How many did we get? We got 10, so that's not enough still, right? Yeah, we need 2 more. Okay. So let's, I think it's, what, how much for each? Because we could do that for 2. Because Bert is the freaking man. The thing I always appreciate about Bert's character is he always practices gun safety. I think that's actually a kind of a point of pride for the actor's character, too. Yeah, well, the thing is, I like the prequel, the one that's like whenever they first start the town in like the Wild West or whatever it is. I like that part because actually the little small guys are actually pretty fun to watch. Okay, so it's 56,250, say 56,250,000 for each one. So let's do a double until we get 2 of them. So that is 112. And 112,500. That should give us 2. Alright, so then that should give us 2 of them. We just keep bribing them right here. Yeah, Riku is going to be... She's going to be taking quite a bit of development here. The Ass Blaster... Oh, the Ass Blasters. My favorite comment about that from... Earl was... No, it wasn't Earl. It was, it may have been Earl, but somebody else in that movie when they say the Ass Blasters, he's like, sounds like a porno. It's a pretty hilarious... It was indeed a hilarious name. Alright, we are going to try to get that going. You know, I also don't even really know the possibilities of how much we're gonna get if we only get like 1 of these, then I'm just gonna try to ignore that. But yeah, there goes Swallow, which doesn't matter because we have Waka and Riku. Well, I have to watch those again. I haven't watched those in a long time, actually. If this worm doesn't give me what I want by the time it attacks and gets countered and killed, I'm just going to go ahead and reset. Oh, see, there goes Titus again. You were saying hi to Wild, man. I appreciate that. I may have to try to get more money, because if it attacks Titus or Waka, it's going to die, and then we're not going to be able to get it. That just sounded a lot more quiet, by the way. I know Mel was helpful enough to let me know that was very loud earlier, so... Yeah, I'm going to reset, because it's going to die, and then we're not going to be able to get it. So, I might do another 200,000 on the bribe, because that will help get that done. Guys, what if I actually did penance tomorrow? We could kick off June with penance. Oh yeah. It goes through everything. I think it goes far enough where it punctures the gas, the fuel tank of the truck that they were going to use to escape from the monster. Man, I know it's graboids. I know Ass Blasters is supposed to be the adult form. What was the... Shriekers. Yeah, they were Shriekers. Yeah, they're going to escape from the Shriekers, but they ended up puncturing the fuel tank of the truck they were going to escape in. So that was pretty funny. I think I'm gonna do a solid 225. We'll see if that'll give us enough. See, I don't want to spend basically all of my money, and I don't need any more winning formulas after this too, so that's why I'm not gonna spend a shit ton of money. Ooh, Wild Man. I'm gonna get 3 shades in a row. And how much money do they want me to give for this thing? Maybe I have to do another 300,000. See, the thing about that is, he gave me, like, what, 10 for 450,000 or something like that, so I'm hoping to try to get, like, do this and just get away with, like, you know, like 2 or 3 of them. I would be fine with that. I don't need any more winning formulas after this. Actually, you know what? Who can I kill for the winning formulas? I might not even have to bribe anymore. Hang on. Winning formula, FF10. So, you can also... Oh, okay. I can also kill Ultima Buster. Okay, I might go do that. Well, the thing is, Riku is not where she needs to be for that either. If I overkill... Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and... I'm going to overkill Ultima Buster again. We're going to go ahead and go try to get 2 winning formulas for an overkill. So that should be pretty exciting. By exciting, not that exciting at all. Although I probably need to go switch out Riku for Ornn again for that. Yeah, either I could just do Penance tomorrow or Tuesday. We could kick off June, because remember, I have to get 6 more streams for, or 75 or higher with that, so... Alright, so let's do Ultima Buster and try to get that. I'm having to spend so much money. Wait, you know what? Actually, I should probably put him on haste, because he still doesn't have it. Yeah, I think Ornn's tenure as a third-party member is over, though. Yeah, we'll just do this. I think the Ultima Buster is pretty easy. Alright, the head should be doing Ultima, yeah, okay. At least Titus is actually taking quite a bit of damage from that too, which should be fine. So, get 2 more of that, get that on the Riku, get her 99 levels with Don Berry, and then we're going to just bulldoze her through all the stat growth. We're going to have to do a little bit of luck grinding with her too, though. See, at least the physical hits are still a little bit damaging. Okay, so now we have to hit that head. At least the head goes down pretty easy. shouldn't do that much damage. Yeah, see. Well, I mean, yeah. If he knows that he's gonna go for something that's gonna kill somebody, then I guess that's the best way to do it, I guess. I'm waiting for Orin to just get his own haste on now. We're doing plenty of damage with these guys. Hey, T-Roy, thanks for the quiet hello, dude. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. Thanks for flower as well, dude. I forget, this guy's got like, what, 3 million health? This guy's not even that hard, honestly. There we go. Okay, that gives us 2 winning formulas. That should be enough for Riku. Yep, there it is. Okay. So, let's get that on her. That should be enough for triple overdrive, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, and then Victorix. So now we're going to go get her some experience. She should be on Comrade, yeah. Comrade, I think I'm going to make Waka our Stoic. And then it really doesn't matter for Titus, but we're going to just make him Comrade too, just to make it consistent. Okay. So, let's save. We're going to do a Don Tonberry fight here and get Riku's stuff set up here. I probably... You know, I should probably actually put these on. Well, thing is, I don't think I need to because they're already level 99. So, you know, screw it. I don't think I need to even do that. Only Riku really matters here. She has the Victorix on now, right? Yeah, okay. Also, I'm going to eventually put the Shaman Targe on too. And we gotta get these guys set up too. Okay. Alright, so let's do Don Tonberry. Perfect. It really does not matter what we do next. Matter of fact, I think I'll have Waka do it too. Because the only thing that's mattering is Riku getting her experience. So we need about 8 to get her set up. So there's 3. We're going to not have her do anything, obviously. Early JB, yeah, hope we're good. I'm doing pretty good, Ball. Yeah, Ball, but yeah, early for me because I took the day off yesterday and got a lot of sleep, and I'm feeling pretty energetic. So the plan for today is we're gonna get Riku set up. We're gonna get our armor set up for Penance too, and then we're gonna cap off today with a fight against the Dark Mega Sisters. So Penance armor, get Riku going, and then Dark Mega Sisters. So we have 3 goals today. Yeah, how you doing, Bulba? Yeah, I'm officially done with Orin as our other party member right now. So Riku, I think, does better because she, I think, yeah, obviously Mix is way more useful than, say, Banishing Blade at this point. Also, I think it's 6 hits. Oh, never mind. So that should still be a lot of experience for her. Yeah, she got 67. And 6 far plane wins, which I don't really need. Okay, so let's go ahead and get her... We're going to get her strength going, and then I think I'm going to go ahead and get her HP going, too, after this. And her defense. We need her defense move going, too. So just the important thing is we've got to get Riku going. Where did they put her strength? At 74. Okay, so she's doing pretty good already. I always found the reverse damage calculation a little bit annoying, to be honest. Well, the only reason why I thought that Auron... Because, you know, Auron was very useful in the main game. And he's also very useful for the early parts of the monster arena grinding. Because you know how Juggernaut's, like, armored and all that. So, Banishing Blade was very useful at that point. I think he was a little overdue, personally, as far as me using him. Or to, you know, kick him off. Because Banishing Blade, although it was useful for full break, like, guaranteed... and then First Strike for the Masamune, it was kind of like, besides the Malboros, or, you know, any enemy that has automatic ambush, it was kind of like not really that useful. Yeah, the fact that his formula for the Masamune works differently than the other two, you know. Alright, I think we're gonna keep getting her strength up. I'm not gonna take her through the luck sphere grinding right now, though. We'll save that for a different part of the night. Yeah, we gotta go this way now, because this is where all of our strength is. Yeah, mix is gonna be a lot more useful than the other way around. Let's go this way, yeah, because this is the dead end, isn't it? Yeah. We'll have to do some more. Oh, I also gotta stop by and buy 4 slotted armor for Waka and Tidus, because we gotta get that set up for them too. Which is why I think Wance's shop is the most useful thing for post-game. What does that leave her? That leaves her at 178, so she's doing pretty alright. I think what I'm going to do after we get her defensive stats done is we're also going to make her go through HP. Have her work on HP while the others, well, the others might have to finish working on luck. She's already using so many power spheres, you know. See, she's at 210 now, so she's already doing pretty okay. So, I'm not worried about magic. I'm not worried about... yeah, I'm not worried about MP. Well, we gotta get her MP up, too. But I'm definitely worrying about defense, strength, magic defense, and agility. And we gotta get her luck done, too, or else she's not gonna be able to hit the Dark Mega Sisters. So that's the goal for today, getting her set it up. Like the primary goal. I think she's already almost done with her strength. Yeah, she's already almost done with her strength. So, yeah, we're going to go and take her through here. Get this set up. And we're going to need some more power spheres for sure, though. Alright, so she's at what now? 255? Yeah, she is. We're going to go ahead and go get her through a fight with Kados. I'm not going to have her... Well, actually, first what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and... we're going to go get some 4-slotted equipment for Waka and Tidus. We're going to work on auto potion for them, too. Yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. I'll hopefully see you a little bit later, man. Enjoy your BRB. Okay. So, we're going to go to Macalania. Alright. Okay, so let's go this way. Sorry, the next goal is we're going to get auto potion. I think I'm going to go get auto protect and auto... Well, probably not auto regen, but we're going to get auto protect on for the other slotted armor for Riku and the others. Alright, so we'll take a shortcut back over to Wands. It only took us 100,000 for each one, and Riku's already set up. Hey, Diablo! Good afternoon to you, dude. Been a little while. What are you up to? Diablo 4 and WoW right now. Nice. Hopefully WoW's been going pretty good for you. But what class are you playing as right now? I'm doing pretty good. You know, heart is full. We had a lot of very successful streams today, or the last month. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. A little energetic today. Okay, so we got to get a Tetra shield. No, and we need a Tetra arm guard. No, okay. So let's get auto potion on those. A warlock. I've always been a fan of mages, personally. Whenever I was playing hardcore WoW, mages were pretty fun. Alright, let's get auto potion on that. Auto potion on that. Okay, perfect. Since 2011. Yeah, I graduated high school when that was a thing. Which is honestly kind of crazy. I need to sell, not the Tetra stuff, but I need to sell the one thing I got from the... I need to sell that, because I don't really need that. I don't need that either. I don't need that either. Yeah, let's sell this stuff. Do not sell those, because that's what we're setting up next. Okay, do I have what I need to put auto protect on those? Let's find out. Auto protect. No, we got to go fight. I think Fafnir is who we need to fight for that, for the auto protect, for the stamina tablets. So we'll make our way back to the Calm Lands. We'll go do that. We're counting on you, kid. Okay, let's do that. Yee. Alright, so let's go do that. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Arrow, thanks for the flower. How are you doing? Arrow, we need only 6 more achievements. I'm working on getting Riku set up to where she needs to be so we can go do that. Yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful afternoon. Sorry, I'm a little early because I got pretty energetic today. And I did double check my treasure chest, by the way. I think the only one that I'm missing is one that I missed at the desert, Bikanal Island. We can go easily pick that up. I know where the other chests are at. They are at the Faith, the Cloister of Trials. Alright, so I think I need to go fight... What is it, Fafnir? Alright, I am going to change her weapon. Alright, we're going to go and change her overdrive. We're going to try to get her overdrive ready while we do that. So Fafnir is who I'm fighting. Yeah, for auto protect. Well, so much for that, you piece of shit. I love how it's like the one person I do not want him hitting. It's got to be them. That's alright. Yeah, we gotta get auto protect on for these characters. And then I think I need to get some more money for auto haste. We gotta get some chocobo feathers from... I think that is from the Maquias. There we go. So we'll see if that gives us any stamina. I'm pretty sure that's a stamina tablets. No, that's light curtain. Okay, I'm thinking of Kados. So what's light curtain? Is that auto regen? No, that is auto protect. Okay, we're right. Okay. Alright, so we got to keep auto protecting this guy. I think I need eventually... What does Riku have as far as her abilities? She does not have haste. Okay. I think I'm actually going to activate certain key things for her. We're going to activate a couple of key things here. We're going to go get quick hit, and we're going to do haste and haste. Well, we don't even need haste. We just need, where is it? So I already have Entrust. We're going to go activate quick hit. I think that's over, yeah, it's over in Titus's. Because she needs that. We don't need haste, because we're going to get auto haste for her eventually anyway, so that's fine. I can just find where that is. There it is. Okay. Alright, so let's keep doing Fafnir. That sounds pretty reasonable to me, I think. I will go ahead and put haste on her so she gets at least get the turn. Remember, if she does get a turn, she can do quick hit now too, so... Yeah, see, now she's already doing 99,999. She needs to get her MP up, though. There we go. Alright, so we'll get auto protect on for all three of them. So we'll fight Fafnir for a little bit. So that is over here. Where is it? Protect. Okay, auto protect. That's what my notes say, right? Hang on, let me check before I commit. Auto protect, auto defense. Yeah, okay, so we do need that. Okay. Alright, so we'll get auto protect on the other two, and then we'll go get some more power spheres for that. I need to get some more money eventually, because we're getting ready to run out of money. I might go fight some more Earth Eaters while we do that. We might as well. At least they're getting her skill up, of, like, you know, for a little bit, so. So, I think 2 Fafnir fights will be 1 auto protect for our armor. Because that'll be 80 for 2 fights. There we go, perfect. Alright, I don't even remember how many it costs. Okay, we gotta see... You know, I'm also really stupid because I have 2 auto potions right here. Okay, well that's dumb. Alright, well let's just go ahead and just customize one of them then. Alright, protect. Okay, so we need 70 in order to put auto protect on. Okay. So that'll be 2 more fights with Fafnir. And then we'll have it ready for Riku. Not Kirage. Let's do that. Slowly getting Riku's overdrive set up too, because then we'll have mix for the Dark Mega Sisters fight. And I got 2 Dark Matters instead, which is exactly what I didn't want. Alright. I think I am going to go ahead and sell the rest of the weapons and armor that we don't need for our characters. So I am going to sell that. I'm going to keep that. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'm going to keep that just in case. Yeah, see, we don't need this stuff anymore. I'm going to keep that for Orin just in case we have to use them for the Dark Mega Sisters. So we'll keep that. I am never using Kamari, so... I'll probably keep Super Gold in case something happens. Yeah, there's a lot of this shit here I don't need anymore. Never selling that. And we're going to keep that. We're not going to keep Victorious, because that's kind of garbage. Alright, that's garbage, that's garbage, that's garbage, that is garbage, and that's garbage. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we gotta do another fight with Fafnir, which is fine. I think I might go take a quick piss real quick before I get more into this. Also, welcome back, Mel. JB before dark. Hey, I took the day off yesterday, so my sleep schedule is all sorts of messed up. In a good way, though, because we're going to be having a lot of daytime activity going on today. Also, Travis, how you doing, dude? I'm going to give you a quick shout out, dude. How's your day been going? Yeah, so we're going to be doing some... we're going to get Riku to where she needs to be as far as her stats and her equipment. And we are going to go get that stuff ready. We're going to do the Dark Mega Sisters tonight, so that's kind of exciting. Just got in from a 8-mile bike ride. Ooh, hopefully that was exciting today, man. Sounds really exciting, actually. Hope it was a good weather for you. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go piss. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, I'm glad it was a good bike ride for you, Travis. Alright, we're gonna do Fafnir again. So what do you got going on for the rest of the day, dude? Alright, let's keep doing this. Yeah, we gotta get auto haste on for everybody, too. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, I had to really piss. I'm like, you know, I'm just gonna go ahead and just do it before the ad hits. Can we kind of just chill out and talk? Yeah, that's today's goal. We're gonna get Riku where she needs to be. I don't know how many light curtains I have. I'm gonna go find out real quick. Okay. So we need... Oh, hang on. Okay, we need one more fight with the Fafnir, then we're ready. Well, I mean, we'll do more than one fight with Fafnir anyways, but yeah. I probably also should have done a heal before doing this, because we still want our MP. The Riku grind is... So yeah, at this point now, I think Auron is basically a objectively inferior choice to Riku. Because Riku's mix overdrive is going to be essential for penance when we get to him. I don't know if we're going to get the penance tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to do it Tuesday. I don't know. He's old and tired. It's time for... Yeah, retiring at the ripe age of 35, which is honestly kind of weird that it's still 2 years older than me now. I think I'm just going to be RN coded for the rest of my life after I hit 35. And then but a certain other series, that's right. And he basically has a lot more emotive in that game than he does here. Alright, so now we have enough for auto potion. Or, not potion, auto reflect, or protect, you know what I mean. Okay, so we also need defense 20% and auto haste. How easy is it to get the defense 20%? We need blessed gems. Where do we get those from? Alright, blessed gems. Let's go see where we get those. 4 gems to get defense 20%. We get those from the Cactuar King. Okay, that's easy. We get 8 of them per battle. Okay, so let's go get some Cactuar King done. That's actually rather easy. Oh, that's right, he does that shit. Alright, well, we're gonna have to be a little bit more creative here. Thank you for doing that to Titus, because that's very helpful. Hey, Spectrum, thanks for the flower, dude. How are you doing? Okay, we're still gonna get 8 plus gems per, and I have 1, so 3 battles each. Oh, well, hopefully you had a good time, dude. Thanks for stopping and saying hi. You know, hopefully it's been a good time out there. Alright, so we are going to do... Yeah, we're gonna keep doing cat. I think... You know what? Actually, I gotta get Victor going, because we've also got to get that done with, where is... Okay, so they are Victor. Okay. Okay. Alright. You know, now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, we should be okay. We're gonna go do attack reels overdrive on the Cactuar King. That's probably a lot faster. Also, thank you for the sticking around during the ads. Let me go and give you a shout out while we're hanging out. Alright, so let's go get another Cactuar King out of the way. I'll be around but cooling down after the bike ride. Ford has a tendency to be hot, so no one's... absolutely not. It's probably in the 90s out there right now. But yeah, man, thank you for taking care of yourself, dude. Yeah, go get something cold to eat and drink. Alright, so we're going to get that done. And more blessed gems. Okay, we need to do that one more time. Because we got to get, we got to get defense 20% on all this now, too. I love getting ambushed. I don't know about you guys, but... Alright, so let's get that done. Perfect. Okay, that's 3 Cactuar Kings down, so I think that'll be enough for a 20% on somebody. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that now. 20%, okay. So we're gonna do... Oh, okay, it only costs 4. Okay. I'm doing Retro Achievement for Banjo-Kazooie as part of the Collectathon Marathon. See, I'm not doing any of those other badges. I just do the Mastery badges on the games themselves. I've never been much of a website kind of person. Does that make sense? But yeah, I'm glad that you're having a good time with it, though. Alright, defense 20%. And where is her thing? Okay. So now, all we need to do is get Auto Haste. And then our armor is ready for penance. Auto Haste comes from Chocobo Feathers. We are going to go bribe the Maquias for that. How many do we get? So we get... You get 60 for 450,000 gil. Okay. That's a lot of money. Also, looking back from the ads. Yeah, we're going to auto haste. I may have to go get some gil grinding before this is done. 450. Okay. Okay, perfect. So that gives me... See, that's 56. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and reset that. It's a low ball roller for the bribe, because you want around the ballpark of 60 in order to be able to actually get that. So that's the other thing about that, too. Alright. So we'll keep doing the 450,000 gil on the Maquia. Hopefully get 60. And then go do that. So perfect. Alright. Where is he? There he is. Perfect. Allison! Hi, Allison! Good afternoon. I decided to go a little bit earlier tonight because, guys, guess what? We're going to go fight the Dark Mega Sisters tonight. Also, I apologize. My name is actually a block term right now. Sorry about that. Hi, Allison. How was your stream? How was Sonic Adventure? Welcome in, everybody. Yes, we are pushing for partner right now. I am rather close to the application being unlocked. So it's very exciting. Allison, I'm very honored that you are choosing to raid me in for that. Tell me about your stream. How was it? But yeah, guys, welcome on in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, hello, my name is JB Retro. Again, pushing for partner. We are almost close to unlocking the application. Also, JJ, I'll see you here a little bit later, man. You beat some Sonic Adventure. I see a lot of good friends in here as well, too. Welcome on in, everybody. It was so frustrating at the end. So I remember you were playing the Knuckles story when I was in there earlier. Hopefully I have a good time with that. Also, guys, first of all, before I go any further, Allison and Raiders, if you guys got to go ahead and raid and run for the night, I'm very honored that you choose to raid in here, but if you got to take care of yourself, please go ahead and do anything you need to do to, you know, be 100% yourself. So, but yeah, we're playing some Final Fantasy X International. What we're doing today is we're getting Riku set up for, we're going to go fight Penance either tomorrow or Tuesday. We got to go and clean. Also, thank you for the slot machine, and have a good rest of your night, Retro. But yeah, we're getting Riku set up on her stats, her armor. So the armor that we need to be getting is we're going to be getting Auto Haste, Auto Protect, Auto Potion, and Defense 20%. And we're getting everybody on 9,999 HP. We're not going to do the break HP limit because I think that's, you know, way too much time here. But yeah, let me say hi to all the raiders here. Good grief, where are my manners? Chai, JJ, Mike, Wooby, good to see everybody. Adam, Chai, Eternal, Zach, Kaleo, welcome on in, everybody. Billy. Yeah, hopefully everybody had a good time with it. So are you going to be going for another Sonic game, or where do you be going to next after this? Also, anybody who needs to go ahead and lurk, please go ahead and lurk. PlayStation says I beat Penance even though I did. Oh, did you do the Zenmato method, right? So yeah, we've got 6 more achievements left. We've got getting the Dark Mega Sister defeated. We're going to do that tonight. We're going to be doing Penance probably either tomorrow or Tuesday. And we got to get the 4 item collector trophies, which requires those chests in the Cloister of Trials, because, you know, you got to do those again. They give you some treasure chests after the fact. Eternal literally beat a random encounter. Wait, what? So it's glitched. For my first playthrough, I finished a random battle in the Calm Lanes and got that. I think it... See, the only thing I can think about that would be because Penance spawns from the Calm Lanes in the cutscene. And I'll be participating on the Sonic 35th Anniversary Raid Train. Ooh, hopefully you guys have a good time with that. And you're... Wait, you're playing Sonic 06? I assume people have warned you about that. But yeah, the thing I do like about Sonic 06 is the music is actually pretty dang good. Everything else, I hope you enjoy it though. It's a game. But yeah, it's been a very good journey here, guys. Again, we're gonna be doing a long haul stream tonight, so if you guys need a place to kind of kick your feet up, we're just having some good talks in here while we're talking Final Fantasy X. I'm gonna be finaleing this either tomorrow or Tuesday. We're gonna have some good hype coming at you. Oh, also, let me know if son of a bitch. Yeah, I've also got that. I've got a couple of new channel point redeems. Anytime you guys want to call me a bad man, you can do that. And I've also got a slot machine. Guys, we have a slot machine built into the channel point redeem. For 500 measly points, you could be winning some good prizes. And if you want to know what the prizes are, your about page, the about page on my channel here will tell you what you can win. Also, Juan, how you doing today? I don't even think I had beaten the story yet when I got the trophy. I would never, because I assumed Steam would do something like that, but I didn't know that PlayStation would. That's very surprising. Did you, are you going to try to, have you ever beaten Penance the other way? You like the slot machine? We've got 3 Staryus will give you a free Pokemon sticker. 3 Squirtles will give you a free vote for the next game. You get a permanent VIP badge if you get 3 VIP symbols. I forget what the shades do. And then the 3 jackpot symbols for the 3 sevens, you get a free game on Steam from me personally, which we got a winner on that earlier. Doing fairly good despite my team just losing the champion. Oh, shit, sorry. I'm glad you guys like the slot machine too. It's going pretty good, man. We're trying to get Riku where she needs to be. We're going to be trying to do our armor setup. We got to get Auto Potion, Auto Haste, Defense 20, Auto Potion. I already said that. And Auto Potion, Auto Haste, Auto Protect, 20% defense on everybody. Because that's what we're doing for Penance grinding. And I will be doing Dark Mega Sisters for you guys. Now, the achievement that requires me defeating the Dark Mega Sisters. If you're not familiar with how that works, you can run away from the summoners and fight the Dark Mega Sisters separately. Or you can fight them all three at once and have probably the hardest fight in the game. I got to do it the hard way. Also, I never actually... Okay, Allison, I got to do all three of them together. So, I basically have to get a good RNG roll in order to be able to do it. Also, one, thank you for resubbing for 22 months. Eternal, thank you for giving a sub to Adam. You both are entitled to a sub vote for the next game, which is between Tale of Symphonia and Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. And you guys got to let me know what you want as far as Pokemon stickers. Also, Eternal, you get 2 of them now. It's because you subbed for 32 months. Oh, also, anybody who's not part of Allison's community, she had won the Chrono Trigger cartridge, which I have my copy right here. And I have hers on the way to her now. She's going to be doing some Super Nintendo OG hardware very soon. And I'm very happy to see it going to a good home. So again, congratulations to Allison for that. You want 2 Paper Marios. One wants Paper Mario. Gotcha. Okay, so you guys want 3. Yeah, I'm excited for you. Again, I'm going to be probably doing some more giveaways like that here pretty soon. Again, I have also Earthbound I want to give away at some point too. Did you fill it with beans first? No, I put actual popcorn, so whenever it gets to her house, the squirrels are going to shred the shit out of it. Also, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. But yeah, guys, don't let me forget what stickers you want, okay? We actually almost got this first page filled up. Oh, shit! Juan, you got 3 Squirtles. I think that's a free vote. So you get another vote, dude. Yeah, congratulations on 3 Squirtles. Yeah, I was going to say congratulations on that. So yeah, you got another vote. I figured, you know, this is a great way for people to participate in this kind of thing without having to spend money on subs, you know. So I wanted to offer something a little bit better for other people, so. I missed by 1 spin. Congrats on the hype there. Do you say you get a vote? So, that's up to Eternal. Eternal already did 2 votes. I will give you a free vote, Adam, because I like you so much, okay? Yeah, so you can have a vote. Because you have a gambling problem, yeah. You know, this is why I'm glad I did this with channel points. Instead of doing it like that as well. Also, Shadebo, thank you for rolling. Also, I like the fact that you got 2 of the exact same results at the same time. No, I'm happy to do that, Adam. Yeah, well, if you want to. Also, I like how I did that as well. Yeah, perfect. So, I got a bribe, what, at 450,000? We gotta get some chocobo feathers for this guy. Adam is pretty awesome. I gotta agree with you on that. We're trying to go for at least 60 chocobo feathers with this bribe. And if I don't get it, I gotta reset. Yes, he gave me 48. I don't want that. And you want Paper Mario. I gotcha. Whoever's been wanting Tale of Symphonia to win, I apologize profusely about that. Because I'm like 20 behind on that. It takes me back. Thousand-Year Door is one of my favorite RPGs of all time, believe it or not. And you like both games. I have Tales of Symphonia right next to me, and it'd be a first playthrough if it won. Yeah, by quite a bit, as a matter of fact. People have been really enjoying that. Also, how does the... It says that it costs 450,000 gil to get 60 chocobo feathers off this guy, but he's giving me 48. No, it never did. Symphonia never took the lead. But, you know, I might go to Tale of Symphonia at some point later on anyways, but... I'm going to be running out of money pretty soon. See, I don't want... okay, how much does 50 give me? Also, Kevo, thank you for the gifted sub to Allie. Really cool person it's going to. You should hit me up with a vote or a Pokemon sticker. And a Pokemon sticker, whenever you know what you'd like. Yeah, see, I don't want 69. Where are the other chocobo wings you can get? Yeah, we're gonna keep doing the bribe until we can get that. You want Paper Mario. Okay. Yeah, it's winning by 22 votes now. I feel like TTYD wouldn't be that long to complete, but I know what the set looks like. And you want Turtwig. Okay. So the thing about Thousand Year Door, I saw that set. It's not a particularly long one, but the main thing that kind of throws people off is a lot of people like using Danger Mario on that set. Danger Mario is discouraged on that. Especially, there we go. And we're looking for, where's my Gen 4 sheet? Yeah, it's discouraged to use Danger Mario sets if you haven't seen that yet. Also, I got Turtwig right here for you. Yeah, when you're in danger and your badges start activating when you're in danger or peril mode. That's exactly what that is. Like, and you can stack all the power boosts, power rush, I think it's what it's called. All right, we're getting Turtwig ready for Kevo. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good day over there at Allison's. Allison, how are you feeling today? Congrats! I gotta say, you feel good that you beat Sonic Adventure? Yeah, I'm glad you guys like the slot machine so much. Actually, I really do. I worked very hard trying to get that to work on StreamerBot, so I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Which is why I think StreamerBot is better than Stream Elements. So Heather, thank you for the slots. Okay, so let's show off Kevo's sticker. We have Turtwig right here next to Kurato's Gengar below Jurassic's Magnezone. My camera's having some issues focusing again, but I hope you enjoy that. Hopefully that was enough time for you to take a look at it. Yeah, thank you again for the subs, guys, in the hype train. I don't know how that works, but it's pretty cool. So Danger Mario, yeah. So what you can do, there's badges called Power Rush where you get a +3 attack boost when you're in danger mode. You can buy multiple of those at the Pianta corner, and you can stack those. So what a lot of people do is they get into the high double digits damage with just a few hours of grinding Pianta coins, and you can do things like one-shot the final boss. That's how Danger Mario, how OP it is. Unfortunately, I can't do that for the set. And you can kind of do it on the original Paper Mario, which, since Thousand Year Door got a remaster, I wouldn't mind seeing a remaster of the original. Alright. I'm going to do 460, see if that gives us a little bit more. See, that's what I think. If that got a remaster, Thousand Year Door, I don't know why the original wouldn't. There we go, 61. Okay, so that's good enough. Hello, Allie. Hope you enjoy your gifted sub courtesy of Kevo. I'm glad you guys really like the slot machines. You guys realize that makes you guys a bunch of gambling addicts, right? Alright, so how much is that for... Okay, we have auto haste. Okay, we need 80 for that. And that is going to be for... I think I'm going to put it on Riku first, actually. I think I prefer the OG look over the remake. Oh, as far as Thousand Year Door, I like the music in the original better. Alright, so that gives us... We're going to do auto haste on Riku. I'm no addict. I'm just supporting a local streamer. Yeah, I'm in your walls right now. I'm more local than you think, dude. I'm inside everybody's walls right now. I won my prize. So no more for... Yeah, Kevo actually just got jackpot like his second roll. Which, now that we actually had a jackpot winner, I'll say the jackpot winner again is it's a gifted Steam game by me personally. Also, I'm doing very well, Heather. How's your weekend been so far? Also, the button inputs of the GameCube just look so nice. Agreed on that. I don't know, the GameCube is just a very satisfying controller. But what if you're addicted to supporting a local streamer? Then I'd say that sounds like the opposite of a problem. Thank you for shouting out Travis. By the way. Yeah, Travis is been playing the Tales games. He played Zelia, now he's playing Tales of Grace. But there are a lot of tracks I prefer than the original. Okay, I really like... Okay, I'm sorry for spoiling Thousand Year Door if somebody hasn't played it. But Grotus's theme I really like. I also really like Bone Tail's theme in the remake. The original, I prefer the final boss theme in the original sound better, though. Speaking of roommate, your game to your roomie gave you yours. We're gonna be playing on it. Also, I hope you guys enjoy the prizes. I know I was really like racking my brain, being like, okay, I really hope people enjoy the prizes that I'm giving out. But okay, so now now Riku should have auto haste on now. There we go, perfect. Yeah, you should try 1,000 Year Door, actually. That'd be really fun, seeing you play that. Okay, so we have auto haste on her. We're gonna go ahead and do some. We're gonna do Fafnir and do. We're gonna get some power spheres and get her set up. That third Squirtle's looking a little bit funny. Also, if the noise is being annoying, you know what? I'm feeling if the noise is actually being a little annoying. If it's not annoying, definitely tell me. But I'm gonna go ahead and mute the noise because it feels like it's being a little annoying. I mean, it's annoying the shit out of me, but. Yeah, I was hoping that whenever we did, maybe I'll have a noise. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I'm gonna get rid of the noise right now, and we'll go ahead and do it for a winner later. I'm gonna do it when I mess with this later. Okay. Yeah, Travis is probably right. I was wondering if you did sound for the gamble. I'll turn you off of the gamble, Chris. The winter noise would be perfect. Yeah, let's go ahead and add that next time I work on the slot machine. Again, this is still kind of a rudimentary thing, so I appreciate you guys' feedback. But I was like, you know what? This is actually kind of annoying the shit out of me. Also, Chris, hi. How you doing, dude? Dude, Chris, we're very close to the application unlock. I am shitting my pants right now. Why do you keep messing with her? Damn it. Okay, now you're really... Wait, Adam, thank you for the work. Thank you for taking care of yourself. Okay, we're going to do power... No, we're going to do extract power. Perfect. Okay, now everybody has auto haste, which is great. You know, I should have expected it. It's like the Earth Eater basically shitting out the flare on the least HP person. Kind of like that. Give her the flower, dude. Yeah. So, Riken Pudding, he used to be my roommate. He is almost ready to come to streaming, for the streaming bubble here. So, if you guys haven't given him a follow, I will come after you. Yeah, I gave Riken my old webcam. Well, she's dead. And she don't get jack shit now because of that, too. Why are you incentivizing everyone to not follow me? In fact, I'm unfollowing myself. Do it. I'll follow you and unfollow you like 20 times in a row. Dude, by the way, you know, this is obviously, of course, not a call thing, but did anybody else ever any kind of issues with people on Twitch? Other streamers? I was talking about this on Blue Sky the other day, but how much does that annoy you if you keep getting a follow and unfollow from somebody? Thank you, Heather. Honestly, I couldn't have done it without you guys. I think it's a partial. You guys' support has been incredible, and I really appreciate and thank you guys for that. And me making the choice to do a 1E, because I'm sure you know a few of you guys. I had conversation with on like Discord and all that. You guys know how mentally in dire straits I was whenever, what was it, like a year ago? So yeah, guys, everybody that I know I had conversation with about that, I'm here because of you guys. So thank you. Y'all make me really warm inside, but not like I piss my pants warm. I mean like emotionally. JBO the legendary comeback, dude. I'm excited for your streaming arc. All right, we're gonna go and get Riku. Where is she now? Okay, we're gonna get her ready with this. You know, I have never actually shat my pants, so I can't exactly say I know what you're talking about. But yeah, sure. Nope, never shat my pants, ever. Not even like... I'm mostly shitting your pants. Remember, you can, you know, friendship is like peeing your pants. Everybody can see it, but only you can feel its true warmth. I think there's a right way to do a push and a wrong way to do a push. The wrong way is when you're significantly building. So, okay, I am totally supportive of me knocking my phone on the ground. So, here's the thing about that. After I find out where I knocked my phone down, the thing about that, Travis, you bring up a good point. So, I think everybody is totally, valid in trying to do what they want to do for their streams. I see a lot of folks now doing partner pushes. That, as a whole, I think it's a great idea for people, especially in the way if they're doing it the same way I'm doing it, where they're pushing themselves, going for different goals, that sort of thing. I applaud them on that. But yeah, I think there's like a valid, or there's a good way of doing it. But I don't know if I would see... I want to be supportive of people, but not, like, chastise them of doing it. Did that make any sense? I want to support everybody doing it regardless. Don't just boost your numbers. The right way is when you're already pretty much there. You just need a little extra support in your insurance. Well, I appreciate that, Travis. I appreciate you, Heather, as well. And thank you again for all the chats while we're hanging out, folks. So, I will... You know what? I have a reputation for being candid. And I am not going to, try to, get on anybody's back about this. I'm going to just be honest. I see a lot of partner pushes happening after because I know a couple of my friends who also announced around the same time I did. We've had a lot more folks partner pushing, announcing for that after the fact. Realistically, I would like to see them in a... Because I see some people be very, very... Where I used to be. Also, Heather, that only works on BRB screens. Thank you for wasting 500 points. And we can refund that for her. But I think a couple of these people that I see, I do admire the fact that they are being gutsy enough to... Yeah, exactly. They're trying to accomplish their goals. That by itself, fundamentally, I think is a great idea. However, I would like to see them... I don't want to try to brag, but I'd like to try to see them where I... am making the choice to... Some of these people had, they had very bad mental days on streaming because, they had the same thing I did. Feeling like they are not valued, feeling like that their value is tied to activity and numbers and all that. I would like to see them in the point where they can make the choice to keep the optimism up in the face of rejection, because that's partially what this experiment is about. And by experiment, I mean like the push. But regardless of whether I can make numbers or not, the idea is, because the first rejection tier that I had to go through was, okay, well, people aren't going to, people don't want to come over here and hang out regardless of the push. I was proven wrong on that, fortunately. But regardless of that, the idea was still there, and I was like, well, okay, let's just go ahead and face rejection head on and keep it a positive mental attitude. Speaking of positive mental attitudes, I get really giddy when I see Daisy live, by the way. Daisy was kicking ass in Hollow Knight tonight. I saw you fighting the Mantis Lords today, Daisy. How was that? Did you beat them? So yeah, I got to meet Daisy over on her channel when she was playing Final Fantasy X. That was like, what, last month, I think? Also, thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows in here. You did beat the Mantis Lords. First playthrough of Hollow Knight, Daisy was kicking ass when I saw her. You did great. Also, Raiders, hello. If you guys haven't seen me before, welcome on in. My name is JB Retro. We are playing some Final Fantasy X International version. We have the end game in sight. So if you don't know what I'm doing, I'm grinding for post-game stats. I have gotten a lot of super BIOSes done called the Dark Aeons. We have one left. We are going to be doing the Dark Mega Sisters tonight, and then we're going to be prepping ourselves up for Penance. We may get Penance done tomorrow. We may get Penance done Tuesday. I've got a lot of exciting stuff going on. Also, Lefty and Grimlock. Welcome on in, Grimlock. If that's a Transformer reference, I love your name. How are you doing, by the way? But yeah, Raiders. Your dad always told you that you were very persistent with my goals. Perseverance, I think, is important, but I think that's a learned behavior, too. Perseverance by constantly buffeting your body mentally and physically. But yeah, we are partner pushing right now, Raiders. If you guys have not been aware of that, Daisy, I'm very honored that you chose to raid over here. Congratulations again on the Mantis Lords. If anybody does need to go ahead and raid off for the night, I cordially welcome anybody to go ahead and go to bed. It's like what, 9 p.m. where you're at over there in the UK? But yeah, go ahead and take care of yourself before you need to. Again, anybody who does leave me up as a lurk, with tabbed up lurk during the push, that's going to be very much appreciated. Thank you very much again for choosing me as a raid target, and I have a real good time hanging out there. Daisy, I still think one of my favorite things I saw in there for you was playing Resident Evil 2, and just the screaming was really funny. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for the follows. Not putting, you know your limits for sure. Also, I also decided that I'm going to probably move. I moved Auron out of my party, and if anybody has never used Riku before, I would highly encourage you to try Riku out, because her mix overdrive, I'm sure a lot of Final Fantasy X people know about this. We're going to be doing a strategy with Penance where we're going to have Riku set up everybody where they'll have trio of 9999. We'll have her set up with Hyper Mighty G. Everybody is going to be just decked out because Riku has a lot of good mixtures. Yeah, Riku is busted. Also, Rich, bet we're going to do Castle Crashers next week. Also, one of my mods, Rich, there, he also streams. Plays a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom, too. How you doing, dude? Back to Resident Evil tomorrow. You're enjoying the game, though, I assume, right? Also, thank you for the 10-stream streak. I did a No Sphere Grid run at one point, and Riku did all the... Yeah, she's essential for the No Sphere Grid run, for sure. Especially if you take the time to go get the Wings of Discovery over at the Remnant Temple Chocobo race. That will carry you for the rest of the game. Wow, you guys have been very generous with the follows. Thank you very much, guys. You know, I'm going to be honest with you guys. One of the fears that I had, and I'm going to probably speak into existence, but whenever people are in partner pushes, do you guys ever have fears also of viewer bots? Like other streamers, my fellow streamers, do you guys ever have fears of that when you're live? I'll be honest, it terrifies me. So in the back of my mind, especially with these kind of events going on right now, I have the thing in my back of my mind, like, fuck, maybe it's going to happen. And then I just got to turn my streamer bot off. So whenever I hear like a bunch of follows going on, I'm like, fuck. You are someone enjoying Resident Evil. I loved that stream of, the one where you found the liquor for the first time. And your that and your reaction to Mr. X. She's like, no, you just immediately turn around. It was great. Riku was in your party pretty much the whole game when I played this. All the time. I have a lot of fear streaming. That is not one of them for whatever reason. I think... See, this is part of the mental fortitude that I had to kind of like steel myself up for in order to be able to kind of do these kind of goal-pushing things. But I always try to... See, I'm going to stress myself out when I do it all the time. But I always want to try to have a contingency planning in mind in case, because, there's a lot of really nice and caring folks here on Twitch. But then there's also some real ne'er-do-wares. And I've always kind of had a self-consciousness. I used to be really stressed out streaming in general, too. I'm also scared of streaming in almost every direction. You did get one for your paper... Wait, did you really? Are you talking... Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Jimmy. For a minute, I thought you said you won the slots. If anybody won the slots and I didn't notice, please tell me. I didn't know Sphere Grid run 20 years ago. I'm sure better strategies today. My strategy was stone weapon. Yeah, getting the TKO from Waka, and then maybe a Basilisk Steel for Tidus is exactly what you want for that. It's easy to be stressed on that side of the screen, not gonna lie. It took a lot of... Because, again... So, Allison was the first raid I ever got on Twitch, and I was just a stuttering mess whenever I first streamed. Do you remember that? That was like 3 years ago. I was playing Paper Mario, the original, and I was stuttering because I was like, okay, well, maybe if I emulate Allison, maybe people will see it's a good play. So I was like doing the same stuff that Allison would do, and it was like, I wasn't trying to be like mimicking or anything like that, but it's like, okay, if I do it like her, then that's what's the idea of a high quality stream is supposed to be. And then I let the practice, the experience happen. I still stutter a little bit, but I got a lot more confident. I tell you what, my confidence has gone through the roof since I started streaming. It's been a process. And I remember I used to not be able to stream at all past like 3 hours because I just get so worn out from the stress and my throat getting really destroyed. I think Allie was your first raid too. Want to teach me how to be confident? It's choosing to be uncomfortable. All of a sudden, a bunch of bots followed me during my Paper Mario playthrough and freaked out because they know how to stop it. Yeah, the thing that I always have in mind is immediately turn off alerts. That's why I have Streamer Bot, because I can immediately turn off the follow alerts, and then just go on the alert page if you use the Twitch alerts as well, too. Also, yeah, Riku is a super boss. Yeah, Ratchet, you're right. That's why I decided to switch eventually over to Riku, because Mix is just that good. No, Mel, I haven't yet. What does that entail of? My friend had to sit with me for like 10 minutes before I started your first stream. So you got a little, yeah, I got super nervous whenever I started because I was like, okay, for just some random pale nerdy guy streaming on Twitch video game wise, you got tens of thousands of other guys doing the exact same thing. What makes me special? And the thing is, I think that's the point. The fact that you can find extraordinary streamers, just people in streaming anywhere. It's like, you know, like that lesson from Ratatouille. Anybody can cook. It's anybody can stream in this case, which means you can find that talent anywhere in this platform, is what I believe. You have a monitor tan. If you do it exactly like her, why would you need your stream? Yeah, exactly. You want to do your own thing, you can take inspiration, but you have to become... Exactly. I had to branch out on my own. I mean, it's good as a baseline. The thing is, that's why I also think, like, I have some people in my friend circle, like, well, I'm doing the same thing you're doing, JB, but I've only got, like, maybe 1 or 2 people. That's not the point. The point is, do something different. Change your stream setup. Do something, because productivity is good. It produces endorphins in your brain, and you feel better and more productive when you do stuff like that. Make the choice to be uncomfortable by putting yourself out there. Just do some more creative things, and your brain will thank you for it. Regardless of what your output might be, you're never going to lose if you decide to always do something different and something new and something exciting. Like, the thing that I like to do is I like to be a little bit of a showman when it comes to my games, and I like to build hype around it. I specifically wanted to use the Dark Aeons during the partner push to be hey, we're building hype up on these bosses. Spinning the slot machine does make me feel better. The impossible challenge is a mix of the no sphere grid, oh gosh. Is that even impossible? Holy shit! Jimmy, holy shit, dude. Jimmy just got the 3 VIPs. Holy shit, man. Okay, hang on. You get a permanent VIP badge, dude. Hang on. We're gonna go change that now. If I don't see any messages while I do that, I apologize. Let's get Jimmy a VIP badge. Congratulations, dude. Hang on. Official RP Jimmy. Okay. Congratulations on your VIP badge, dude. Well earned. Well earned. Look at the broccoli head TikTok YouTube. I could not tell you if someone is popular or someone has a peak. See, some of the most fun I've ever had in a stream has been like with 2 or 3 people. That is a way, like, I was in the same boat, and for other people, I even think it's all a matter of perspective too. 5 to 10 CCV, that is, do you realize how much more, you're in a very small section of Twitch. If you're getting 5 to 10, that's incredible. I see some people streaming for years that don't even break 10 CCV. So it's all a matter of perspective. As long as you're doing the best, like you're 100% self, and you're playing what you want to play, you love what you're streaming, you love what you're playing, I think that is 3 keys for success. Also, V, I see you there, by the way. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, I was lurking in there too, actually. I followed you and lurked you in there 2 days ago, I think. Can I get a shout out for V as well too, please? How are you doing? Yeah, it was wonderful lurking your stream the other night. The team's doing the pro... Oh! I got you. Okay. Well, I mean, point still stands, but I think I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I think we're shouting out VV. How's Adorable Adventures been going? That's actually a pretty fun name. Yeah, I think, see, the other goal of the slot machine, I wanted to be able to do something fun for the chatters, and it's another way, because, like, originally I was like, okay, I don't want people to feel like they want to have to pay money to do these fun little incentives. Let's give people an option to just do something, have fun, and maybe win something for it. Nice seeing you the other day in chat. I appreciate the support. I had a very good time hanging out there. Yeah, go follow VV. I met them last Tuesday, I believe. was a reference to every one of those blending together. Also, I'm not exactly 100% coherent right now. Do you guys actually want to go ahead and give me a grace of giving me a second? I gotta go get something to drink. My mouth is getting a little cotton-mouthy right now, which is why I'm not 100% focused on grasping things right now. So you guys hang out for a minute, okay? If you guys throw a party while I'm gone, I'm gonna probably be okay with that. All right, I'll be right back. I see that. Why don't you have something to drink? Ratchet, I finished my water. That's what it was. See, I talk so much. I've always had this issue of having my mouth get cotton-mouthy regardless because I'm talking so much. And I had water in there, then I forgot. Well, I finished it up, and I was like, you know what? Because then we had the raid happen, and I was like, you know, I need to find a window to get something to drink. Yeah, blue Gatorade. Thank you for the party, Daisy. Also, by arms reach, I have pretty lanky arms too, so like, that's not going to work quite the same. And even threw a party and invited everyone you knew, you would see the greatest gift would be from me with a card attached to say thank you. Oh. You know, actually, I'm not really much into mainstream music, but I think I understand what you're singing. Thank you for being a friend. You knew that one, right? Gatorade sounds something right now. What's everybody's favorite Gatorade flavor? Also, I will not accept actual flavors. I only accept color names for the flavors of Gatorade. What is your favorite color of Gatorade? You know, I've never actually watched a single episode of Golden Girls in my life. That's the one with Betty White, right? I've never watched it in my life. I have never... Mal, we don't accept Cool Blue... Well, I mean, technically it has a name in it, so... I have never tried Gatorade. I bet the... Excuse me. I bet the formula would probably be different over there in the UK. But there is so much sugar in American food and drink. I'm sure you probably heard about this. There's 34 grams of sugar in this. So I bet probably this is going to be way more filled with sugar than anything. If you guys even have Gatorade over there in the UK, I'm not even sure. Okay, I had to stop there for a second. I was like, I know it's called Cool Blue, but I was like, that's the name, not the color. I was like, the color name is already in there, so I accept that. Yeah, soda's got like, yeah, we have a lot more. See, the thing about the cuisine over here in the U.S. is we've got a lot of sugar and we've got a lot of cornstarch. Well, so much processing in food. I'd say if anybody ever gets a chance of being self-sustaining with like a garden with vegetables, fruit, if you're into having a farm with like, you know, actual chickens or other kind of livestock, I think you should probably do that. The one you're holding is the only one I drink post. Oh, you're a Jimmy as well too, a gym person, whatever kind of terminology you want to use. I actually prefer lemon lime the most, but it's got to be the lemon lime that's made by the powder. The actual drink of lemon lime, I'm not like, you know. Right now you take red Gatorade. I'm trying to grow a tomato and pepper plant. What kind of peppers do you like? Do you like hot peppers, or are you going for like just normal bell peppers? Not too far off. I'm trying to go with tomato. I'm a gym person. You're supposed to drink willy-nilly. It's supposed to be drunk when you're dehydrated. The sugar is supposed to restore your glycogen storages, and the salt minerals are supposed to refill it. Right. I also make bad decisions with my drinking habits, so there's that. Okay, in all actuality, though, I make sure to have the Gatorade every once in a while, because the thing that happened, Ratchet, was when I used to work at my old job, I flushed all my electrolytes out because I drink so much water. And if I'm not careful, I end up doing that with water still. So I drink Gatorade every once in a while to kind of keep the electrolytes inside of me, or else I'm actually a little bit of a hydration junkie. I drink like 4 bottles of the Icelandic water a day, I think. I drink Icelandic because that's an alkaline water, because that's what I do. The best Gatorade flavor is Cool Yellow. You're Cool Yellow, or you're Cool... Not as Jimmy as most, to be honest. Just a 2-hour-a-day person. I do whenever I wake up most days. I have adjustable weights. I do curls, or whatever you want to call that. With my, I think I do about 5-pound weights, about 2 sets of that. I also do planks and I do wall sits. That's kind of my routine that I do in the morning. I like drinking bubbly drinks all day, every day. We have a soda stream. Have you ever seen a soda stream? I have one in my kitchen that I can make with, I have syrups that have cola syrup, root beer, Dr. Pepper, and like a lemon lime Sprite soda. I'll do the carbonation inside, then I'll just pour the mixtures inside of that too. Soda streams are really good. I think for the most part, I think they're better than actual, bottled carbonated soda that you'd see over in the stores. No, not Corals. Yeah, I think wall sits are probably my favorite because, man, I get really veiny and just, I'm hating life after doing a couple sets of those. Yeah, SodaStream I think is good. I probably need to check my sugar content that I'm getting on there. The reason why I'm also very careful, or I need to be more careful about my sugar intake, is I have, on my dad's side, diabetes runs in my family. So I got to be careful with what I eat, and which is why I also try to be very careful about my food choices. I want to encourage insulin production, because if I get becoming resistant or entirely non-productive, that's when the diabetes will kick in. So I got to be careful about that. To the soda stream? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they do have sugar-free flavors. I'll link you some later if you want, Allison. Yeah, soda streams are great. And the company, you can also send your empty canisters back, and they'll refill it for you. Yeah, I gotta be... See, especially whenever you get older, I can't do the things I used to be able to do with my eating habits. So, one of the things that ended up happening was I got really bad about eating meal. Well, I used to be really bad at soda. So part of the reason why I'm as skinny as I am is because I drink so much soda that I always felt full and bloated, and then I wouldn't eat because I wasn't hungry, and then my body just eventually just gave out and I started losing a lot of weight. I am about to where I am beforehand, so anybody who shows concern about that, I'm okay now. But that's the thing that I had to be careful about. I drink so much soda. Like, I was big on Barks, root beer, vanilla Coke, that kind of shit. I know I still drink a lot of soda on the weekends, but that's the only days I drink soda. So I basically am still doing a bad habit, but I'm about where I'm at now. My stomach has grown back to where it needs to be. I have a soda stream, the one with the glass flask. I always make it and then put it in the fridge, and I get yeah. That's what we do. I have about 3 bottles on standby full of clear carbonated water, regular water. I'll carbonate it after I get it out, after it's been in the fridge all day. I'll put the soda in. I'll kind of do a thing where I'm, shimmying it, making sure all that syrup isn't getting built up on the bottom of the bottle. Put it back in the fridge, and exactly having something on standby. You take your empty cans to the store and buy a replacement. We'll give them to buy your empty ones. Then you only pay for the refill. The SodaStream company here, you can either mail it, and I know some Walmarts here around my local area will do it too. They will refill your canister, and then you only just got to pay for the refill. Unless they're actually just throwing the bottles away and just giving you the new ones, because that might be one of those Santa Claus isn't real kind of things for me. Okay, no problem, Allison. Yeah, enjoy the weather. I hope you say hello to the puppies for me. You were taking care of your puppies as well too. I think the next time I ever move, I think I am gonna go get a puppy. I think you're loving it here. Have a puppy poo-poo break. Yeah, whenever I get a chance to move somewhere where I'm allowed to actually have babies, pets with fur, I'm gonna do something like that. Yeah, I'm not allowed to have pets with fur. I'm allowed to have like reptiles and fish, but not cats or dogs. Not here. Zero sugar ones are better for mixing. The sugar syrup is thicker, and this is more difficult for mixing. Yep. I know the one that I enjoy the most is I like the actual cola. The cola and the root beer one is actually not too bad. But I think the cola one I like the most. And I don't put that much syrup. I only put one full... Like, I'll put it in the lid. I only put one full syrup lid in there. Zero sugar. I just dump and turn around and it's mixed. Meant to talk when I dropped in, but get really big. Well, thanks, Arrow. I'm doing pretty good, Arrow. If I can actually have a mod shout out Arrow for me, please. Arrow has been playing a lot of retro achievements too, I believe. But yeah, how are you doing? Also, Mock, thank you for lurking. It's good to see you, buddy. I haven't seen you in a little while, man. Hopefully you've been enjoying yourself. And a shout out for Mock Zero, please. But yeah, enjoy your lurk, buddy. Fresh mixed soda tastes 1,000 times better, especially if you use chilled water. I think the quality of the water matters too. Do you have a Brita filter on your sink too? I use the sink and I use a Brita filter. It does a great job getting rid of all of the fluoride in the water. There's a shit ton of fluoride in the city water. I think, yeah, Brita filters are the key, are another key why I think you can get some fresh, good water to drink with a soda stream. Give a shout out, Mock, by the way. Yeah, I think Brita filters are also essential for that. Yeah, how's the FF7 remake been? Yeah, here in the U.S., they have their priority is treating the water as opposed to the quality of the water to drink. So we have like a whole filter system, but they treat it with so much fluoride here in this part of the U.S. that we kind of have to have a Brita filter. It just tastes nasty, and it's bad for your insides too. I'm gonna be going for COD Big Red One RA soon. I only got you just got finished with your retro break and want to hit some PS2 stuff. Are you ever going to think about going back to Final Fantasy X and finishing up the item collectors? Some areas have more minerals, but the water is always clean. Yeah, like what Rich said, we don't get so much luxury here. We got a lot of people. We got a lot of problem with people treating the water so much with just so many just icky things. I wish I could say better things about the water here, but I can't. Otherwise, I'd be drinking straight tap water without having to use the Brita filter. And you never have chlorine smelling water. So the water doesn't smell here, but it does taste very not pooly, not pool watery, but you can definitely taste it's like you're brushing your teeth, basically. Is that Irish luck? Dude, Irish, I see you in all sorts of great places. How you doing, man? Thank you for the wishes on the partner push, dude. That's my to-do list. Hopefully next month. Missing 19 Chivos, leaving a bad taste in my mouth. Okay, you're still missing some of the Dark Aeons too, aren't you? Florida well water has high concentrations of iron and sulfur. So, yeah, we're getting Riku. We're gonna get her strength, defense, magic defense, and agility, and we gotta get her luck to 200 to be able to hit Dark Mindy. That's the goal for today. Tomorrow or Tuesday, we're gonna finally try to go for penance. We're gonna do Dark Mega Sisters tonight. You better count on that. Her armor is ready for penance, though. She's got defense 20, auto potion, auto haste, auto protect. Oran's limit breaks and the items. The limit breaks, it took a little bit of practice, but I don't think they were particularly bad. Yeah, those are pretty okay, I think. Dark Aeons, Orange limit breaks. You're a Twitch nomad, my friend. Find all the cool places to stop in. I love seeing people in here that I have seen in so many other mutual friends' streams. It's a good feeling whenever it's like a small world kind of feeling, right? We've also got to get the other armor done with the other characters too, so we got to worry about that. There we go, perfect. I just never used Orin, so I didn't have a chance. I think he's like, oh, of course he's really good for piercing damage. But I think I really liked using him for the bit that I was doing right now because First Strike innately with the Masamune was pretty nice. I am currently doing post-game grinding, getting Riku up to par. We are almost done. We are going to be doing the Dark Mega Sisters tonight. And I went the wrong way, didn't I? I sure did. And we're going to be doing the final super boss probably either tomorrow or Tuesday. Yeah, we're almost there. I still need to go that direction at some point. There's just so many stats we have to get ready. Also, we have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. See, I'm already almost out of Power Sphere because we need to do some more Fafnir grinding. And some more Don Tonberry grinding too, actually. Her defense is going to be 152. Okay, so she's doing fairly well. It's a good thing she's already been in this part of the sphere grid, so can she move around a lot better. Okay, so she is at 156, 255 strength. We are also going to be taking a bit of a detour tonight to be able to get her ready for 9,999 HP. Alright, we are going to go get her some more experience here. It doesn't matter what else everybody else does. Okay. is such a great thing. Adds even more replayability to the classics. So it's kind of a double-edged sword in this game. I like how it basically forces me to not use Yojimbo, but it also... I already done the HD remaster platinum. I'm very, very thankful they did not make me do the full sphere grid with every character. That's the one thing about this set that I like that I'm really glad they didn't make me do for the Retro Achievements set. Alright, we need to go fight Don Tonberry again. At least everybody's got auto protect and auto haste. That's the important thing. Can't say I've ever managed that. I did that 3 summers ago, back in like 2023. Never again. The thing that was so frustrating about that was they basically wanted you to just, you know, rewrite the entire sphere grid in order to be able to like have the stats for the super bosses, and then basically take every character, throw it all over again. So you're basically overriding anything you had ever done for the main game, basically. So that was a little frustrating. Yeah, we're just getting Riku set up. That is the goal for today. We're gonna make some more money too. We gotta get auto haste back. We gotta get yeah, auto haste on the other armors for Titus and Waka. Because there's a specific strategy I want to do with penance, and it requires basically making brand new armor for these 3. So, like what we were talking about, now they have things set up. I was gonna do a break HP limit, but that's just too much work for the goal that I want to do. You don't. Yeah, no, yeah. I'm not gonna do ribbon. So yeah, I've already got the other armors being worked on. Aim for the GG. So yeah, we just need auto haste on these armors. Same thing with Titus. We have her ready though, because what's gonna happen is whenever Riku mixes trio of 9999. Auto potion, even like a regular potion or a high potion, that'll cure 9,999 HP. And it happens for every time they get damaged, too. So that's the other reason why they're going to have a good attempt to be able to do that. Alright, we need to go get some Fafnirs. Thank you for the GGs. Okay, see, I need to get power and I got to get ability. Enjoy your screen break, Rich. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you a little bit later on if I can. Okay. Yeah, we gotta take her through there. I missed one spot there I gotta go get. And then we gotta go back up here. And then I'm gonna go work on agility after that. Yeah, we'll get that done, and then we'll get magic defense done. And then we will work on luck. I'm not gonna, or HP and luck. I'm not gonna work on magic. Magic's not an important stat. It's really not. I only raised my magic up the way I did because I had to clear out Jumbo Flan. I've been all in on the Forza Horizon 6 with a side of Paralyzed this week. I actually had one of my mutuals who was playing Paralyzed. First, she made me believe that they were doing parachuting, but apparently that's not the case at all. But yeah, tell me more about Paralyzed. What did you end up doing? I have like a rudimentary idea of what that's like. Yeah, so penance doesn't cause any status ailments. So that's why we're not worried about ribbon anymore. There are the ads, by the way. Apologies. Alright, I think I'm going to... We're going to keep quick hitting. Oh wait, no, we need to get another, extract power. Nope, not that. We also gotta get some ability spheres too, so we gotta fight Fafnir one more time after this. Here a slot machine. I'm glad you guys enjoy that. Does petrify, but you're supposed... Yeah, that's the key to the fight, is you're supposed to never let him have a turn, the arms. It's got to be in such a staggered way where they're never going to be on the screen at the same time either. That's the main draw of the fight. Absolutely. It's basically an indie version of The Sims where you don't have to buy 63 expansions. It's only early access, so it is missing some features like interactive jobs and pets. But overall, a pretty fun time. Only on Steam, right? Yeah, strictly Steam, I think. Which gives me more of an accessibility to kind of check it out. Alright, so we gotta fight. It's just Steam. How much is it going right now? Like $20 or something, yeah? So, overall, I hope you guys like the slot machine. I think the slot machine is working out better than the wasting your points. Because we actually had 2 winners today. Or actually, no, we had 3 winners today. Alright, so we need to do extract ability. That's going to be for Waka. Can't believe Kev got those jackpot. That's fucking crazy. Basically, penance has an invisible cat. Yeah, so... Yeah, I'm going to be going more into depth about that when we get to penance, but no, Ratchet, you are right. If both those arms are out and the counter is at, what, 19, then Judgment Day goes off and you're basically dead. I mean, you have auto life you can go back on, but the arms are going to basically get a turn on you and you're going to just be dead anyways. $40, which is I thought was a bit steep for early access, but it has a good amount of content already. Multiplayer too, isn't it? I do enjoy throwing the fruits of my labor as an avid viewer to the whims of fate. Well, this also is going to fuel everybody's addiction. No, it does not break auto life, but you might as well got a game over anyways, because you're not going to have time because since you've been dead. You're going to be basically delayed so much, it's not going to matter. The arms are going to kill you anyways. But no, it doesn't break auto life. Only Delta Attack and Zenmato does that. I was looking back from the ads. Yeah, it might as well be break auto life, but no. Yeah, that is the other bad part about... So, okay, so I'll go in a little detail about Dark Mega Sisters. We'll do that tonight. The thing that makes them so difficult to fight together is they get a full overdrive when you fight them that way. If you do not bring an Aeon out there to take Delta Attack whenever they do that, whenever they have it their turn, you die. Because that does break auto life. There is no... You get a game over if you don't have an Aeon out. That's what makes that fight so difficult. Yeah, we're going to try that tonight. Holy smokes. Hi, Maddie. Guys, Maddie's playing Majora's Mask right now. You're playing Majora's Mask right now, aren't you? You know, I actually really do love that game. Also, thank you for bringing the sun over here, Maddie. Twinkly, welcome in. Seelan Morder, 101. Gentle Rain, Harsh Wind. I love the names, by the way. Welcome on in, everybody. Tell me about your stream, Maddie. Were you doing some Majora's Mask? Were you doing something a little bit different today? How is everybody's stream? How is everybody's time over there at Maddie's stream today? You might beat it next time. So you have done the Great Bay Temple. I think is 1,000 times worse than the Water Temple from Ocarina of Time. That That dungeon sucks ass because Georg is actually... I had such a hard time with Georg the first time I fought that boss. You're in Stone Temple Pilot Temple right now, aren't you? You actually loved it. You know, okay, each their own, each their own. But yeah, Raiders, hello everybody. If you guys have not met me before, my name is JB Retro. We're playing some Final Fantasy X International. We are currently in the post game trying to prep for the Dark Aeon fights. Yeah, Albany, we got 6 left. Dark Mega Sisters, Penance, and the 4 item collectors. And I have every missable chest too. The mini bosses were painful, but I thought the puzzles were very well made. See, the Stone Temple Pilots. I think the Stone Tower Temple, I think that is one of the best dungeons in any Zelda game. But yeah, preemptively congratulations on getting to the end of the game. Have you been going for all of the masks, or are you just going for a complete playthrough? I want to hear all about the mask. What are your favorites? Why is it the bunny hood? And I think the bunny hood's probably my favorite mask in the game. Stone Temple nearly made you cry. I said the same. The Great Bay Temple made me rage quit when I was younger, but I appreciated it more when I revisited it years later. Maybe I need to go back to that, because I played it when I was a little bit younger too. I still think the Stone Tower Temple puzzles I think they're way more intricate and way more fun to do. Sounds like you're on the way to a very nice 100% run. Well, thank you. I'm going to call you Mortar because that just sounds easier to say. Yeah, we got one more Dark Aeon fight left. We have the Ultimate Super Boss Penance coming up either tomorrow or Tuesday. And if anybody has not been aware yet, we are partner pushing right now. So again, Maddie, I'm very, very happy and honored that you chose a raid in here to support during that. Anybody who has been following Maddie's son, I get the chance to hang out there every once in a while during the weekday, and it's kind of like actually really fun to hang out there. I love seeing the Zelda journey that's been going on over there with Maddie so far. Save your tongue from sprains. Okay, we'll do Sealand. Okay. The bunny hood goes new. We have just the Anju and Cafe quest to get. So you are doing 100%, and you're gonna be fighting the Skull Kid. So what do you? Okay, I was the idiot who ran out of magic during the Twin Mold fight at the end of Stone Tower Temple, and I had to do the thing where I shot arrows at them when they were still gigantic. And do you want to know how long that took me? I think that fight took me about an hour. Because, yeah, I let my magic meter run out. And I had to do that the hard way. That was one of the least enjoyable things I've ever done in a Zelda game. That was, well, the thing is, I had done most of the damage to begin with. And for my stupid idiot self, I didn't kill either of the Twin Molds yet. So I let myself run out. They were almost dead. I mean, I think they were almost dead, and then I ended up running out of the magic and had to basically just pull teeth out. That was awful. The pillar, they were already destroyed. My aim was such ass that I actually still ran out. I couldn't tell you why it happened, how it happened, but it happened. And thankfully, whenever I played the 3DS version of Majora's Mask, I did it the right way, and it was a lot more fun. But yeah, the original N64 version, I was not a very skilled player when I did that. I swear I clicked on Maddie's son's name and it took me here. Must have just caught at the raid, Aaron. I actually surprised, by the way. We're doing a semi-collab. She's doing her stream and then I'm doing my stream. So you didn't misclick at all. How you doing, dude? Can I get a shout for aggressively okay at gaming, otherwise known as Aaron? How you doing, dude? Aaron's playing some Chrono Trigger. Let me not forget, by the way, Maddie, Raiders, please go ahead and take care of yourself if you need it too. I know we're very big proponents of self-care here on this channel. So if anybody does need to go ahead and take off or raid and run, or what kind of breaks that you need to get, please go ahead and do something like that. But yeah, if again, anybody who leaves me as a lurk tab while we're doing the partner push right now, I'm almost to that application unlocked, by the way. So I am incredibly thankful for anybody who leaves me tabbed up during this trying time. But no, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that. Yeah, please go touch some grass. I know we're having a lot of people enjoying the weather out here today, and it's a beautiful 81 degrees here in Illinois, so I hope everybody else enjoys the weather and doesn't get a heat stroke, so please take care of yourself. Did you say Aaron? Yeah, A-OK, his name's Aaron. It's really funny because my middle name's Aaron, so we have a kind of a bit of a kinship. You should be following A-OK, too. I love hanging out there, too, even if I got to lurk most of the fucking time. Thank you as well, Maddie. It's been very nice being able to meet you for the last... I think I actually started, interacting with you the last few months. And we've had a lot of fun. So thank you again. Best of luck with the finale too. I hope you're doing well. John Bon Retro. Yeah, so my dad's name was John Bon Jovi. Nothing to do with the actual singer John Bon Jovi. And he decided to pass my first name is John Bon and my middle name is Aaron. So John Bon Aaron Retro is what my actual name is. I actually started to play through FF10 in Discord last night. It's like hanging out with an old friend. This is your favorite game of all time, isn't it? Speaking of progress, by the way, Aaron, I have one more Dark Aeon left, and I gotta fight all 3 fucking Mega Sisters together. I am gonna shit my pants. And I'm gonna probably be doing penance either tomorrow or Tuesday. That shirt is Chef's... Oh, you like this? Yeah, so one of my friends, gluten-free waifu, Michaela, she linked me this shirt on Walmart, and because she knows how much I like Toad from Mario, and I'm like, you know what? I gotta have this shirt. So I try to at least wash this and wear it at least once a week whenever I go live on Saturday, Sunday. So that's been pretty fun. It's up there. I may or not be wearing an FF10 shirt right now. Also, I think my mod is AFK right now, so please let me do my due diligence of shouting out some of the homies in here. Also, Twinkly, I need to take a time to be able to stop in and hang out over at your stream. I'm glad that you're playing Tamagotchi. I work a lot of... I'm on midnights on the weekdays, so I don't get a chance to really interact with a lot of people during the weekdays, so I need to make a point of hanging out over there again. Same over there with Aaron. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Oh, you're welcome, dude. But yeah, we're gonna be working on Riku. Also, enjoy your rest, Aaron. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you here a little bit later on. Thank you for the slot machine. Also, Shins, another great streamer friend. They're all the fucking cool streamer friends right now. Shins, how you doing, man? Mr. Shin's been playing a regular Famicom Goemon game. It's been really fun watching that too. How you doing, Shins? Gotta come hang out here. Very wonderful vibes here. I gotta say, I think it's an iron sharpens iron kind of deal where I feel like I can be at my absolute best and bringing energy to everybody whenever I have friends who I can hang and interact with on Twitch. So no, I'm very blessed to be able to provide the vibes for everybody. But yeah, how's the progress going on Goemon, Shins? Are you about ready to be finished with that game too? Also, Riku needs to be moved up here. Okay, so we have 1 fortune sphere. We need at some point get some more money because we got to get auto haste on Titus and Waka. Titus and Waka, their armor. I'm good. I got to sleep in this morning. I'm pretty happy about it. I decided to fuck my schedule up, and I am... Well, you see me as early as I am. You know, I'm usually doing about 7, 8 p.m. I took the day off yesterday, and I got some sleep, like really, really early. And I went live super early because I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not tired. I'm excited to be live. Let's just go ahead and just go. I feel like making friends and interacting with everyone is the most fun part of streaming. I would have to agree with that. It was like a bit of a learning curve because I used to be in that bad situation where I would put so much stock into, and I'm sure a lot of people, we've all been there, being able to put so much stock into, numbers and shit like that, or putting my value into what I can bring as far as like output and who interacts and things like that. And I don't think I would have been, I don't think I'm going to be where I am now if it weren't for the fact that I got to have so much experience and got to meet so many people. Because, some people are like, hey, well, how can I grow? I said, well, go to other people's, go to friends' streams, make friends, make connections, just hang out in other places, find common ground, find things you love to talk about, gush about them, build camaraderie with people. I think that's the most important thing you can do as a streamer, and it's a two-pronged beneficial deal where you get to make friends who, you get to hang out in each other's spaces, and it also, you get to make a lot of connections in there too. Obviously, it's a tough mental game sometimes. I need to eventually, later on, I'm not much of a ranting kind of person. Later on, I'd love to share the journey that I had about where I was about maybe like a year and a half ago. I was This is a complete 180 from where I was a year and a half ago. Like, good night, geesh. But yeah, I'll share that at some point later on if you're interested. But yeah, it's been quite an experience. Goemon progress has been steady. I have no idea how far I am, but it's cool. Cool to keep things happening. I usually don't see you. Yeah, my sleep schedule got kind of fucked, so I went to bed at like 4. So I went to bed at 4 because I wanted to be up. I had to go do some errands that were only gonna be up for 3 hours today. Yeah, because that's why I had to cancel on you today, Rich. I had to go get my oil change. I had to go drop something off. I had to go pick something up, and that took me until about 11:30 p.m. And then I took another nap, and then I'm back on. So my sleep schedule, I ain't sleeping the night. Absolutely a tough mental game sometimes. Make it your own. Decide your level of involvement. It's so important. And like I was also talking about too, if you ever feel like you're in a rut or you feel like you're becoming stagnant, it is never bad to go through doors or ask somebody to open a door for you. So like, I've had at least one person be like, hey, I really like this thing you're doing on StreamerBot. May I use that or help me set it up on it? I said, absolutely. I don't really believe in gatekeeping either. So anybody ever really like, hey, JB, I want to do something new for my stream. Can you help me? I said, I will do my best. I've done StreamerBot for like, 2 years now? And it makes me very happy to see other people use the program and get some very cool things done with it. Yeah, we don't have sleep schedules here. I don't know what you're talking about. You're good. You don't got to justify whether or not... Yeah, that's just one of those self-conscious, like, man, I've always got to feel like I've got to be apologetic about it because I think time is very valuable, all around for a lot of people. So I always feel like it's got to be one of the things that's just, it's due. I believe in the opposite of gatekeeping, where I get people to play the games I love. Yes, I believe, Travis, you are a key component, because I remember I made that promise. I know you were here when I made that promise to play Sekiro. But now, knowing how skilled and how talented you can be in Souls-like, in just games in general, yeah. But I know I have somebody I can reach out to and be like, hey, I am getting my ass kicked in Souls-like, can you help me? And Travis is also like the key person that got me into Hollow Knight and Persona. Man, Hollow Knight was one of my favorite games I played when I first started streaming. I did that back in the end of 2023/2024. That was really fun, and being able to actually communicate that with people, that was like one of like the quintessential beginning streaming things for me. Yeah, it's a learning curve too for me as far as like streaming, because like I was talking about earlier, I think it begetting growth. It all starts in trying to do something productive, whether you're just toying with something new on your stream or you're just wanting to make like a new channel to redeem or like a new graphic or anything like that. I think there's a lot that could be said about trying to be creative regardless of the outcome, because your brain produces the chemicals from being your brain is satisfied whenever you're productive, which I think is one of the things is what saved myself on streaming. Absolutely. Because to not get into a long story short, Twinkly, I was ready to quit streaming, was it the end of 2024, beginning of 2025. So yeah, I was actually ready to just give up because, I was still in the mental state of putting my eggs in the wrong basket. So I had to make the choice, uncomfortable choice, to be okay with where I was going to be as a streamer and as a person, regardless of what the outcome was going to be. And then I was very blessed to be able to actually have a lot of friends who I could have in my corner. Like Travis was in my corner whenever I was going through it too. And there's been so many important conversations that I had during that period. So things like that. I'm not gonna give you a soapbox. Oops. But that's got a lot to do with it. And then Kev dragged me back in the Dokapon, and then I was just mentally just fucked at that point. Welcome back, Kev. But no, like, dude, it made a real difference. Being able to actually, because you know how we're on an online space, and you just got to be really, really, really careful with interacting with people. I think men have to be careful on streaming spaces. Maybe a different flavor than women. Got to be very careful with how they interact with people on Twitch or online in general. But it just happens. So glad you didn't quit. Like, I understand why people do, but hanging out on Twitch makes it so much more of a fun place with you here. Dude, I'm glad that we met, Rich. I think if not for the conversations and being able to, like, bond as friends, as people outside, like, again, I got to meet Rich Glitch over, we met together at the end of 2024, and being able to have opportunities to meet people IRL, like, have actual connections, I think that's a big reason why I was also able to make the choice not to quit. Happy you worked it through and are in a great mindset now. I've definitely been there too. I also had some pretty low lows mentally with streaming, but taking time to reflect on why you started and why you love it helps a lot. I am really glad that you're also streaming as well, because again, from one person to the next who's been down that road before, I think objectively that makes the experience on Twitch a lot richer having you here. So again, trying to be very intentional with my words here, but I think anybody who decides to make the choice to flip that around and choose to do things that are healthy for themselves mentally, I think that we need more people like that. Absolutely. Same, I'll be able to take some of my musings and apply it. It's, dude, you have no idea. It was, I mean, I'm sure you have an idea, but it was so important to be able to do that. Yeah, I'm proud of you guys too, guys. Isn't it like, I'm sorry, it's so crazy. We've gone from JB wants to quit to JB is just living his best life right now, you know? And the thing is, I know a lot of people are in these situations. I don't want to sound like I'm boasting about this, but I think the thing I want is I want other people to have the same experience. Like, you know, my cup is full right now. Let's get everybody else's cup full. My cup, that's what I think we should do as people, as human beings here on this planet. We should be uplifting each other instead of bringing our heads under the water is what I think we should do. And it's got to be wholly altruistic, no strings attached ways of doing it. Because, you know, you can do the right thing for the wrong reasons too, right? So, which is why I think we should do it even sometimes at the expense of ourselves. And not like I'm going to be putting myself in a very bad spot by doing this for this person, but like, just share a piece of the pie that you have for somebody who has nothing, you know? You're not boasting. We should play from the homies. I try to be really conscious about that. Thank you. Likewise, it's hard to not tie your self-worth to numbers sometimes and to be overly self-critical. But being surrounded by wonderful streamer friends overpowers any negative feelings for sure. It is... I used this analogy already today, but again, we're sharpening each other. Metal. Okay, we're made of the, which is why I don't believe that, you know, I don't believe in small streamers. I don't believe in big streamers. Like, there are popular streamers, but we're all in the same. We're all made of the same metal. Metal sharpens metal with each other. We're only making ourselves more sharp and better quality by interacting with each other. Again, we are making each other better based off of that, I think. No, that's not where I wanted to go. What is she at? She's at 225 defense. Does she have anything missing on the fence? See, that's my philosophy. And the thing is, even after I was like, because I know some people know how negative I was being whenever I was first interacting with people, like whenever I was, you know, having like the crash out and I was just being just a pissy little pants. Regardless of what I say, I knew what the actual truth was. You can't ignore objective truth, regardless of what your actual opinion is. And the objective truth is there are great things to be bringing to the table as a streamer, regardless of what your perceived notions would be. Again, I think one of the things I have been doing for myself is I've been getting more comfortable looking at numbers and analytics, because I don't tie my self-value. Am I really out of agility spheres? I guess I am. But I am okay with looking at my numbers during stream and after stream, because it's not like, oh, okay, well, you know, I'm not doing too good. It's like, okay, well, what can I do to make things better? I'm never going down. I'm only going up. I am always on the floor. I only have the ceiling left, and that ceiling has no roof. You can make a list of 30 things and maybe 80 of those get rewarded for the... Yeah, it's a very finicky thing to do on this platform. I think there are definitely some constructive ways you can do. If you really do want to try to do some numbers without putting too much of yourself into them, there's definitely some things you can do. I like to talk about this, but one of the most important conversations I think I ever had on Twitch, and I'll not say the person's name because I don't like saying names when they're not present. But this conversation I had with this friend of mine, he helped me realize we have a lot more free will and choices about what we can do with ourselves here on, well, not just Twitch, but social media. You could you never aim for perfection, but rather aim for progression. Yeah, you're never gonna go downwards, only up. But one of the things he made me realize I could do was, and I promise I'll be getting back to this more frequently and consistently after the partner pushes over. But one of the things that he taught me was the timing of when you stream and what you stream and the category you stream are very important too. So also, Jake, I saw you lurking there. I appreciate that. If I could get a shout out for FG and Jake, please, I really appreciate that. Another cool streamer friend of mine. But you can always do things to kind of, I wouldn't say game the algorithm, but do things for yourself as far as like what you can do for your stream, you know? Like, you could do some, like, I don't really agree that, also, I'm reading something out. I was doing a lurk update here. But I think there's a lot you could do as far as category. So a lot of people stream retro category only when they're playing retro games. I think that's great. I know that games like Final Fantasy X that are just objectively popular, I think it's better to just stream on that game itself instead of retro, is what I have learned. But I don't know. There's just and retro JRPGs. People love retro JRPGs when you are streaming in the middle of the night, like I do. Because most of the time I stream during the G-Gen hours. Also, do I have extract speed from these guys? Oh, Lulu. Okay, that's helpful. He only has extract power and agility. Did I really forget that? Oh, okay, no. Titus has it. Okay. We gotta fight Fafnir again. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever be in a situation where I'd be like, hey, I am going to be that person. Now, you guys can ask me for advice. I'm always willing to share what I've learned, but I don't know if I've ever been comfortable being like an advice giver when it comes to streams. Because remember, I haven't been on the platform that long. So you'll forgive me if I say I'm a little self-conscious about that. I mean, if you guys learn something from me, great. But I'm like, man, I don't want to steer somebody wrong. Does that make any sense? Yeah. Bless the D-Gen hours. Yeah, that's my biggest. That's a big fear of mine. I don't want to steer somebody wrong. Yeah, regardless of the experience, that's like one of those innate things I keep in my mind whenever I'm trying to like share that with people. People make their own choices. All you can do is just give your testimony, in my opinion. I want to see good things for people. Good things for good people is what I want to see. And I don't feel good if I accidentally do that to somebody, you know, do it the wrong way. I'd never give real advice. Fake advice, though, is fun. What kind of fake advice are you talking about? I can't exactly say I know about fake advice. Unless you're like intentionally just fucking with somebody, like, hey, remember, it's illegal to lick doorknobs on other planets. Kind of that kind of thing. I'm happy to give advice. Only if you like and subscribe and smash that like button. Don't do that. I'm happy to, oh, I already read that. Yeah, make sure to quit your, yeah, remember, as soon as you hit partner, make sure you quit your day job and do full-time streaming. Do not do that. Yeah, I'd say if somebody was, because I'm sure there's probably plenty of people who have done it, but people are like, yeah, I decided to become a full-time streamer after I get partner. I'm like, that's dumb. Why would you do that? I know partnered friends who do get full-time streaming, but that's like after like quite a while, you know. But yeah, I'm like, with such a volatile platform, why would you do that? I hope anybody who's thinking about doing that in chat right now isn't like, I'm not calling you dumb. I'm like, fuck, I'm insulting him. Yeah, okay, so you have seen it before. Yeah, people have definitely done that. I know people who've done that, and it didn't work out very well for them because, see, what happened was it was just like a domino effect. They did that, and then they let that mental state deteriorate because they didn't have the stable financial situation, or like the numbers dropped on Twitch. You know, get back to that whole mental downward slope kind of thing. So yeah, it was just basically just a domino effect. Keeping an IRL main income source is very important. I know I also have some friends who they would like to stream more, regardless of what their actual status is on Twitch, but they have like 9 to 5 jobs in the weekdays. They can only stream like, consistently on the weekends. I think that is way more respectable than sacrificing your free time to stream all the time. I think if you have a 9 to 5 job and you're putting real life investment into your well-being for like the rest of your like actual life, that's way more respectable than, because Twitch ain't gonna be around forever. I've seen streamers do that, then sort of hold resentment towards their chat for not. Yeah. I have seen one person. They were getting so butthurt, just getting their panties in a bunch about. It's only $5. This is whenever subs were $5. Like, it's only $5. I'm like, should you be saying that? Which, it didn't really hurt them that much. They got a lot of notoriety on the news outlets, but they still got, they got plenty of subs and plenty of money from it. So I'm like, it was like a wow, really kind of thing. And then there's no chance they go back to it even if they become financially stable in the future. That's also goes with the old adage I say of never burn your bridges if you can help it. Yeah, so if you, let's say that you do choose to, let's say that you're making, like $3,000 a month on stream. Let's just hypothetically say you're making $3,000 a month on streaming. You decide to be like, hey, I'm going to go and just quit my job. Don't just fucking don't show back up to work. Like, actually make a door remain open in case you do have to, your financial situation does change and you do got to go back. Yeah, never to be like the guy from Half-Baked. We're just saying, fuck you, like to everybody at his workplace. Don't do that. Yeah, that is beyond stupid. I mean, even if you hate your job, it's a job. A job is a job no matter how much you hate it. It works for some people, but you have to have the right mindset and already have a well-established community. I wouldn't recommend it, though. Yeah, I have one example I can think of. He did go full-time streaming on his job after he left his job, but he did it in such a diplomatic way. He could always go back if he needed to. So it's already whenever you have like what Irish said, an established community that are unconditionally wanting to support you regardless, which is incredibly generous of people, I hate working in the factory most days, but you have to pay the... Yeah, you're welcome to the adult life. Everybody's got to do it. Unless you're a man-child who lives in his mom's basement all day. I mean, you do what you got to do, but... I don't exactly think that's a bad thing to live with your parents if you're, like, helping pay the bills and supporting them. I think that's great. But, Mom, more Hot Pockets? No, it's the pizza rolls. I can imagine someone in the retro community doing something like that. Hang on, make sure the, Oh, right there. I thought you were using that actual person's emote there. That's yours, okay. But yeah, something like that. Reminds me of high school. I have my opinions about things where sometimes I was like, well, okay, that's really dumb. But I never want to try to do it in like a disparaging way. I will say, like, I think that idea is rather poorly executed and poorly thought of. But I'm never going to be like, you're stupid for doing this. I'm never going to do that. Yeah, no way. I tend not to be disparaging. I burnt my tongue so many times on pizza rolls and somehow never learned. Okay, so fun fact about me for anybody who's not been in here before. I live about 3 blocks away from my parents. They are basically on close standby pretty much no matter what. It's great to have your parents living close by. I love having that as a point of, hey, I have a lot of convenient things I could do because, hey, sometimes I am really stupid when it comes to adulting. My dad and my mom are there to help me. So, Where am I even going? Oh, over here. You know, just, you know, fun stuff like that. Also, she's got to get her magic defense ready, I think. And then we're going to go ahead and get her HP up, too. People try to do that with gig jobs like DoorDash as well. I did some of that while I was laid off for 8 months, but I'll never attempt it as a full-time job personally. I would think, I say full job, that's a little bit different. I think anybody who is in like the workforce, I think everybody should at least work some retail slash fast food slash customer service job in their life. Because I think that brings a lot more appreciation for the folks who are still in those jobs. And I think it begets a lot of patience. Because I used to be a McDonald's manager. It takes a lot to get me grumpy when I go to the drive-thru or at like a restaurant now. But it still happens whenever when they clearly do not give a shit. But I am much more understanding now because I've been there. I worked for you at McDonald's. If you had worked for me at McDonald's whenever I was actually there back at, I quit there at 2017. I don't think you would have enjoyed me there because I was a bit of a spineless little fuck. Which is why I think if I worked there now as the candidness and the confidence, I think we would have a much better time over there if I was being part of a shift, honestly. I worked with shoe department at Kohl's for a few years before the factory. It really does change your perspective. Factory work can be kind of tough. I used to work at a rubber factory, and it was so damn hot. The thing that made it so hot, too, was also the fact that it had mica silicate dust all over the place, so it was also bad for your lungs. I mean, the HR can tell you otherwise, but I'm pretty sure that shit was going to cause pulmonary fibrosis if somebody's there long enough. That'd be so fun. So much of joy. Yeah, guys, I tell you what. Let's all quit streaming right now. Everybody's a streamer. Just quit streaming now. We're all going to go start our own McDonald's franchise. I'll be the night shift manager. Who wants to be the day shift manager? Who wants to be the afternoon shift manager? And who wants to be working the grill at the front window? Yeah, fuck it. We're not going to be working. We're not going to be streaming anymore. We work at McDonald's. What's pools of monies? So yeah, pool the money. You got to reach out to McDonald's, the corporate themselves, and you've got to be able to show, like, basically sell yourself to be able to say, hey, I can run a franchise on my own and bring you guys money. That's how that works. Okay, Shin wants to work drive-thru. Okay, who wants to be the monkey butler? Her magic defense is pretty good. Wow. After that, I think I'm going to work on HP. No, we're going to work on MP and then HP for her. And then we'll, maybe work on luck. I don't know. Yeah, let's all work at McDonald's. Okay, if not McDonald's, what other restaurant would you guys want to work at? Yeah, so just to give you a heads up, by the way, I'm going to be on for a while. I know people already know, but I typically do about 10 or 11 hour streams. We're going to go for it tonight. TGI Friday Sizzler. I don't get TGI Friday. I've never actually had TGI Friday in my life. Fun fact about me. I used to do a job at a factory, which was a forklift job. Oh, yeah, I'm forklift certified at my job. Every once in a while, I have to drive a forklift. It's, we have a gas-powered one and an electric one. Down, not a bad job work vibe. Every day after going in there with the disposal chemicals and metal shaving, I didn't ever shift with a sore throat. I bet that you've got something in that building that you're allergic to, or it's causing a histamine response, is what that is. So the chemicals, yeah, you're having a histamine response. So anytime that your body does something to fight off, like when your immune system kicks in, with a sore throat, what would you also call it? Like hives or a rash or a allergic response. That's a histamine reaction. And that can happen for anything. Food, drink, anything outside that you're allergic to, anything like that. That's a histamine response. That Chip House was nasty. Chili's, they're all the same, basically. We should go to Texas Roadhouse. Yeah, we'll go to Texas Roadhouse. I'll carve the meat. I actually know how to carve meat, but... Yeah, that doesn't sound like a particularly pleasant place to be at if it's making your sore throat like that. Like me talking so much on Twitch. Those honey butter biscuits are fine. You're fine. You know, that's what I'm going to do with my pickup line with whenever I want to try to date somebody. Them honey butter biscuits are fine. I'm going to immediately get slapped in the face. Yeah, I think I deserve an ass kicking if I say that. What the fuck is this guy's problem? You know, now that I think about it, I don't think that I have ever actually had a successful pickup line ever. Because I've never done a pickup line. Fun fact. At least Riku's fast enough now. So we've got her almost on magic defense. We have her done on defense, agility, and strength. We're going to get her on HP next. And then we can work on luck. And we also got to get the auto haste on for the other two characters. Also, I hope everybody's been feeling good today. Hopefully I'm not... I know we've been having some great chats today, but I hope everybody's been enjoying the day so far. Y'all make me want to keep going. I guess yeah, I got like 67. I need more channel points for Slosh JB. Kaleo, you have a problem. Yeah, feeling good until you don't have any more points. Let it ride. Oh shit, Giggles, you crazy. Let it ride. Alright, so we need to go here. I don't know, that video is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. 17 black. Oh shit, let's go. Let it ride. Okay, actually, I'm tempted to put let it ride as a command or a channel point. I was addicted to the hokey pokey, but you turn yourself around. Well, that's what it's all about, dude. Yeah, that's what it's all about. Thank you for the quite evil laugh you got going on there. No, really, thank you. Okay, I would like to go this way. Okay. Also, I do have dinner taken care of. I am going to be ordering a pizza at some point tonight. I'm going to be making sure I am fed as I stream. So, anybody who's been concerned about me, I did have lunch, by the way. So magic defense is still going to matter because I'm pretty sure that's also going to be... Well, I don't know. I don't think Penance actually uses magic attack, but I think the arms do, in case something goes wrong. I gotta get her accuracy up, too. Damn, I gotta do that. She's almost where she needs to be on the magic defense, I'm pretty sure. Where is... I didn't miss any spheres, did I? No. Okay. Alright, we'll get some more abilities. See, Riku's actually doing pretty good as far as her stats now, I think. Alright, so we need to do ability. Okay, where is it? Okay, well he doesn't have it. See, now Riku's going plenty fast now. What is my top Final Fantasy 9? No questions asked. If you guys say that Final Fantasy 9 isn't the best Final Fantasy game, you're wrong. I mean, that's totally fine, but... Yeah, Jonathan gets it. Hi, Jonathan. How's it going? Yeah, you're dang right. Yeah, FF9 is fantastic. What a damn good game. Yeah, how you doing this evening, dude? Well, Riku's now doing 99,999. I like 9 over 7. I think it barely beats it for me. There's the thing that you gotta understand about FF7 is I think that's an objectively great game. Even if you don't like FF9 or FF7 rather, you cannot deny that is one of the most important games ever. That game was revolutionary. I will always brag about that game. I did play a lot of the PS1 trilogy and enjoyed them, but 8 will always be my favorite, as controversial as it is. I think maybe it used to be controversial. I don't think it really isn't that way anymore. But people just didn't understand it whenever they first played it. I think it's really coming around to a lot of people's favorites because they grew up and finally understand the depth of the junction system. I think it's just about as good as FF7 and FF9 personally. Your top 3 are 9, 7, and 10. Mine are 9, 10, and probably 9, 10, and 7. Yeah, and then 5 and 12 are probably right behind it. I think people just get hung up on the junction system and the level scaling. Well, the thing is that the game is not even impossible to play, even if you do the junctioning. It's all in the spells that you're junctioning. It's not like the level scaling that's screwing people up. It's the fact that they just don't take the time to just draw spells and play triple triad. Triple triad, I don't even think is even actually required. But a lot of people get really fucked up on that because they don't have the patience to grind the good spells. Alright, we're at 255 magic defense. Perfect. We gotta get her accuracy up. I forgot about that. Next year's original 40th anniversary. Do you think they're gonna be doing something special with that? What if they released Stranger of the Paradise all over again? Where am I going here? There we go. I'd be okay with that. Stranger of the Paradise 2. Final Fantasy 2. Because the Emperor was in that game too, funny enough. As long as you're drawing a good amount and not wasting a ton of magic, it's no problem getting powerful. It's just, even just playing like an hour of triple triad gets you so far on the curve on that game. Yeah, people just play like a traditional Final Fantasy game, but they just don't even bother reading all of the... Again, there are a shit ton of tutorials in that game. That's a little much. But it's all about just taking the time to just read. And the game gives you everything you need. Yeah, they announced Dragon Quest 12, which looks decent. I'm not saying I'm whooping and hollering for joy because I've never been a super big Dragon Quest fan, but I love Dragon Quest 8. That's a great game. And Dragon Quest 11 is also kicks ass too. Yeah, I think if you liked 11, you'd like 8. 8 is really good. If you aren't going to engage with the system in certain RPGs, you weren't going to get very... Yeah! Just bother to learn the actual mechanic. Like, every mechanic in Final Fantasy is always going to be different, so... Alright, so where does that leave us? Out of Scotch, thanks to you, ass. Okay. So our accuracy is 81. We need enough accuracy and enough luck in order to be able to actually even hit the Mega Sisters, let alone even trying to beat them. So she is going to go... Wait. Oh, we don't have our accuracy. Okay, that's fine. We just need the luck. We'll get Flare and get that and get that. And then we'll go do some HP grinding. The only one that really threw me off was FF12. FF12, I think that's another thing that a lot of people had a problem with because people are like, oh, the Gambit system just makes the game go on autopilot. Well, turn the Gambit system off, damn it. Yeah, people who complain about the Gambit system, you don't have to use it. I never did well with the Gambit system. I don't even think it's even that particularly hard either. You just got to understand about the priority of things, which I think Balthier does talk about that a little bit. Yeah, I saw that, Jonathan. Yeah, I mean, great if they want to make it a better game. Absolutely. Alright, I need to go do extract speed. Yeah, I do that. Yeah, and like I also said too, it's not the... Every Final Fantasy is not going to be the best for everybody. Never owned an Xbox. I played Fable 1 through 3. I think those games are the epitome of oversold, under-delivered. So the guy who creates Fable, he's known for bragging about a whole bunch of shit he's gonna put in his games, and then just never does. Yeah, I think he overhypes Fable way too much. It's not like a revolutionary, like, hey, this is like one of the best games of all time. They're okay. Like, I had a lot of fun with 3, but damn, does he really oversell it. Game delays are... Well, maybe the only reason why they even announce games nowadays, I feel, is because of shareholders. They want to make their shareholders happy. Is legendary. Yeah, dude, I fucking hate it. I fucking hate how he keeps doing that. Like, I think that's a big problem with AAA developers and like those key popular names that you see in game industry nowadays. They always want to just be so like puffing their chest out there, telling them how fucking star-spangled great their game is, but they never. It's like making campaign promises you're never gonna keep, you know. Yes, I did play Dragon Age. Yeah, like he's basically like the big problem with developers and well, not developers, the publishers. That's how it's really big about that. Yeah, they always do that kind of shit. It pisses me off. PlayStation bringing back Infamous. Well, as long as it's Sucker Punch doing it. If it's not Sucker Punch, I'm not gonna buy it. Before you say you're gonna do something, you should at least make sure you can. Yeah, I mean. Understand, it's also not a thing that's exclusive to the game industry either. It's something that happens all the damn time. Yeah, that shit happens constantly. Okay, let's think here. Let's do... Do I need to do that? No, I need to do Tauntaun Berry. Yeah, I was just watching one of my friends play Sly Cooper yesterday. They need to quit. They shouldn't have made Sly 4 such a shit story game, though. Gameplay-wise, it's fine, but I hate the way they ended Sly 4. That was terrible. I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. I didn't put the right thing on for Riku. Wait, did I? I thought she was supposed to be Comrade. Oh, she is. Okay, I didn't fuck up. Wow. It was 2013 when Sly 4 Crazy. Yes. Anyone can want to do something or sell the dream to like a used car sale. Thing is, it just feels kind of scummy, you know? Yeah, like it feels like just misleading. And I'm not a big fan of misleading because that's a form of manipulation, and I freaking hate manipulators. Yeah, fuck that. I'm still a little bitter that I couldn't play an acorn in Fable and not be able to watch it grow into a tree in real time. I think Fable 2 is also a fucking terrible way they ended that game off, too. Yeah, I'll say it. Fable 2, the ending sucked. Didn't like it. Yeah, and then of course they're going to be like, hey, you're going to go ahead and make these choices. You get one of 3 choices, but one of the choices is going to be heavily skewed to be the best choice, which is bringing your dog back. Yeah, they... So, sorry for spoiling for Fable 2, but they fucking kill your dog at the end. And then one of the choices is, you can bring your dog back if you want. And, well, it's like, well, duh, the dog's the best choice because he's the one you can use to dig shit up. Yeah. What's funny about that is, you can actually summon, what's his name, Tom? The little robot from Toonami, you can summon him in, Sly 2. Ooh, there's a code you can do. That dog, yeah, and then they fucking kill him, and they're like, hey, you can either bring all these dead people back, you can bring your wife back, or your spouse or whatever, or you can bring your dog back. Well, duh, I'm gonna do the dog, because he's the most mechanically useful. Like, of course I'm gonna bring my dog back. There's probably a lot of weapons I can sell right now, isn't there? We got death proof on that. You know, I'm gonna keep that actually. All right. So let me think here. I gotta sell something else here. Is that Jackson, Daxon? Holy shit, dude! Guys, go follow Jack Attack. He's also doing a partner push. He just announced his the other day. I believe you were playing some Star Fox with yours. How was your stream, dude? Yeah, look him in, man. Yeah, Jack also plays a lot of retro games like I do. Been playing a lot of Star Fox lately. Yeah, tell me about the run you did. Was that yesterday or Thursday? But yeah, how was the run on that? PS2 has some good franchise. Jack and Daxter, Slide, Ratchet, and Clank. It's also, again, also a lot of Final Fantasy games too. Oh, wow, that's shit. That, no, cause that's for Kamari. No, that's for Orin. You've been playing a ton of Star Fox. What's your preferred route in that game? I don't think I've ever actually asked you that question. I know we talk about that game a lot, but I don't really know what your preferred one was. If it was, whatever path is in Star Fox 64, and you're very welcome on your shout out. And you're playing the medals in the PC port. I haven't played that one yet. My favorite PC port games so far have been Bomberman 64 and Mario 64. Apparently, they just recently got Bomberman 64 done, and I really liked it. Wow. Some really good shit. You know, probably not. Nah. Color. Yeah, these eaters. I'm gonna keep that because that's really useful for Orin. The 007 game already sold 1.5 million copies already. Nice. Hello. I have 2 routes that I'll do. Corneria, Medio, Katina, Sector X, Macbeth, Area 6, Venom 2. Also, thank you for the quiet hello, the Snowman. Also a cool streamer friend of mine you should hang out with too. So my preferred setup, my preferred route is... You also started Corneria, Sector Y, Aqua, Zonus, Macbeth. Oh, so you basically did almost the entirety of the hard path except for... man, fuck Sector Z. I almost never do that place. So my preferred one is I do Corneria, Medio. I like going through... You know, I think that's actually the exact... That's actually the exact route I do. The one that goes through Katina and Sector X. Because you have... See, I like going through Sector X and Medio because of the warp. Sometimes Katina pisses... Yeah, because especially if you're a little on expert mode, you just basically get touched with a stiff fart and you lose all of your wings. Man, fuck that place in expert mode. I think that might be the exact route that I go with, now that I'm thinking about it. What do I want to do here? I think now I want to go... Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, Katina's actually a pretty stressful place to be at. I still have 1 expert medal doing stars. Titania? I never thought Titania was that hard of a level. Now, the levels I really don't like getting the expert medals on, I fucking hate Katina, like we just said. I don't like Aquas. And I do not like Sector Z. Those are the 3 hardest in my opinion. Alright, let's go get her some MP. Where is the MP place we're going to start at? I think actually just might be over here. I don't mind Titania. I just dislike the easy route. No, oh, because you're locked into Bolson and Venom 1. Dude, Venom 1 expert mode, I think that's the hardest level in the game. I don't think I've ever gotten a medal in expert mode Venom 1. Never have. I have in Venom 2 because that's pretty easy. But Venom 1, never. Because you just basically get touched by 1 ship and you're fucked. And then they put a bunch of tanks in those 1 places where you gotta dodge all those arches. No way. All right. I'm going to go take an ad break. I will go get myself something to drink. We'll see you guys here in about a couple minutes, okay? All right, hang tight. All right, I'm back. I got a snack, so we should be okay. Thank you for trying on the slot machine, dude. You're a braver man than I. Maybe welcome back too. All right, I think I need to go get some MP for her. Where are we going? I think it's here. Yeah, because Kamari is there too. Okay, so we'll bring the MP growth right here. Alright, time to get some MP. So this should be a lot better for her now. You know, if I didn't only have 2 MPs, mana spheres. Alright, let's buy an item here. Alright, so let's get a mana distiller. Let's get 1. Oh wait, we already have one. Never mind. Alright, so Fafnir. Okay. So she'll use the mana sphere. Thanks, past JB. Man, past JB makes a lot of really stupid ass decisions too. Now that she has more MP, she'll be able to quick hit a lot better now, too. Except I have the wrong weapon for her. Whoops. Hang on. I love forgetting that. And then we're going to get their HP up. Yeah, that should be a lot better for her now. I think we're, yeah, all the Earth Eater that we have to grind again, that's going to be really helpful for money too, because we still got to get the auto haste for the other two characters. But I think that Death Proof and Stone Proof together with Auron is probably why maybe I'll use him instead of her for the Dark Mega Sisters fight. Oh boy, more farting out flares. Yeah, we're going to have to do that again. Because we need that luck. Unfortunately. But the thing is, we don't have to grind. We don't have to do the Greater Sphere. Because we've already gotten the actual thing done. So that's at least nice. I think I'm going to use her to kind of build some of the HP up. Those are 300 points. So yeah, these are the ones that we have to grind off of. I bring her to 999, right? Yep. Okay, her MP's done. So now we can get her some HP that's comparable to the others. Now she get healthy. Yeah, not getting one-shotted. Now she has auto-protect and 255 defense, so she's actually pretty durable again. Which is why I said, really, it's not that hard to get people in good spots whenever you want to try to get their stats up. It's not hard. Okay, mental break. That's how I feel sometimes. Hey, Karate, what's going on, dude? How's it going, fella? See, now she's at 3,800 HP, which is still not, like, the best thing in the world. You just woke up. Well, good morning to you. What do you got going on in the docket for today? Okay, so I got to get them set up with HP. Where is she going to be going with that? Where is Triple Foul? Okay, so we're going to go ahead and bring the HP up this way. We're gonna replace some HP. Can you send me some HP too? Yeah, how much you want? Yeah, I like we're talking about it like it's a drug deal or something. Okay, I don't want that because that's suboptimal. Can you get a mental break? I can give you an armor break. Best I got. Alright, we can't use that because that's 200 HP. You got any more? Got any more of that HP there? Starting to sound like one of my coworkers. Guess a break is a break. Yeah, I just run over and just smack you with Auron's Masamune. Okay, I've got to go fight. Where is he? Ironclad. Okay. So yeah, that's what we got to fight for HP. This guy's durable as fuck, by the way. He does Ripageki. How much HP does she take from Ripageki? Okay, 300. Okay, that's not bad at all. Their luck is so high, they're not getting hit. Hers is not high at all. I remember fighting Ironclad in Rebirth, one of those type of enemies that are intimidating as fuck, but it's pretty easy once you know how to fight them. This guy is the exact opposite. This guy has a metric ton of HP. And if you don't have your stats up by the time you're getting the HP grinding from this guy, he can be a bit of a doozy. Because he does increasingly more damaging attacks the longer the fight goes on. So he can be kind of a bit of a headache if you don't have the strength that you need. He'll always do Repageki for his first attack too. So Austin, welcome in, dude. How are you doing? Here for Jay Bode. Hope it's been a good Saturday for you so far. I think they're loving it here too. Turn-based games really are 90% preparation. Yeah, and 110% sweat. Because this game does make me sweaty. Yeah, I'd take that out of context. Yeah, thank you for the flower, Austin. What we got going on today? How was work? Oh yeah, she also has that. That's fine. And you're doing well. Nothing really planned for the night. Might watch a movie on Blu-ray. What do you think you're going to be wanting to watch today? Here's an HP sphere. Spider-Man. Well, that sounds pretty good. The Tobey Maguire one? Just got off work for today. How was work? Hopefully work wasn't too stressful. So yeah, the Tobey Maguire one's got to be the best one in my opinion. Yeah, I like those ones a lot. So the plan to go 12 hours today. So I'm gonna go probably 12 hours. I'm gonna probably go 12 hours tonight, I think. But I think Mega Sisters. If we get a big raid tonight, I might go fight Dark Mega Sisters for him. We get 2, I will fight Penance. But we have to get our armor prepared first. We have to get the stats. So regardless of what happens, we've got to go get our stats first. So I gotta basically get her luck set up. It probably won't take 12 hours, but the armor's got to also get auto haste for the other armors. So it depends on what we get. It probably won't take 12 hours. It might take about 12 hours. I'm not sure. Work was a little busy, but it went smoothly. Good, man. Yeah, I assume a normal 8-hour shift, right? Yeah, it really is. We have to do the preparation regardless. I could probably go fight the Dark Mega Sisters now, but I'm not 100% prepared because they have Death, they have KO, and Stone on their attacks. But it's going pretty good, Austin. We're just getting Riku set up. Yeah, we're getting everybody's Penance armor set up, and including Riku. It's been going pretty good though, dude. See, the only thing really needs now is her luck. Oh, he also Bushizan for a second move. And he took out pretty much all of her MP. That's great. Could have got the ambush for the first attack. It's whatever because, you know. Yeah, I can just buy some more potions later anyway. That's not a big deal. Ironclad takes a little bit of effort, but not much. Alright. Again, we're getting a pretty exponentially... Well, we actually lost him with Waka and Tidus. We gotta bring him over there eventually. Also, I realize I haven't saved in a while, which might be a bad idea if something happens. It's been like 2 hours since I've saved. Okay. Alright, so let's do Ironclad some more. Let's get the HP... yeah, let's get the HP up to 9,999. The fact they've already got her with auto haste and auto protect is really nice. Never sits. Yeah, hope we get a good chance to get a day off here pretty soon, man. Man. I said Nam instead of man again, so... My next day off will be Monday? Okay, so yeah, your 2-day weekend, basically. That's gotta be pretty nice. Yeah, I'll get a day off today and tomorrow. Okay, well, she's still got a lot of HP, so that's fine. Another 600. We get 600 HP for them, basically, for each time we do this. You know what? I think I'm gonna bring Tidus over here. We're gonna bring Tidus. Let's get a Sleep Sprout done, and then we're gonna go get some HP. Because they're gonna need some HP too. Now it seems like. Oh, that's great. Oh, I know they have ribbon. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, that's why you have ribbon on. So we got a dark matter for that. Okay. Big W for the ribbon. Yeah, it's also true. Yeah, the fact that I still kept it on, even the fact that we still have their other armor to work on, kind of saved my life on the Sleep Sprout. Alright, let's go get Tidus and Waka over there. We're gonna go get some more HP for them. That is... yeah, we gotta keep him going. He should be already almost to max on HP, actually. Alright, we'll get him over there, too. We'll work on the luck here later on, too. Okay, I know he's maxed HP, but I still want to get this because she may have to clear off something that we don't want to. That might drop him back down, you know. We're gonna keep her going until we're at max HP for her too. There we go. Alright, so we'll work on that. Yeah, whenever she started getting her luck higher, she'll start avoiding the attacks too. Which is why she's the only one who's got the HP going down now. Yeah, if I was doing 99,999 HP, I'd be doing this guy a lot more, but we don't have to. Not unless we get dark matter, though. Alright, let's go do some of this. The final few minutes of Return of the Jedi. Yeah, it's a really great ending. It's why I think the sequel trilogy kind of just takes the collective shit on that. It makes it very cheap. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Alright, let's do Ironclad again. So, yeah, we'll eventually have to get some more money for the auto haste. Oh, she's going fast enough now, which is kind of nice. Let me just keep this going. Generally not a fan of legacy sequels. Every worthwhile sequel struck with the iron was hot. Yeah, or they could just do what Indiana Jones did and wait till like 20 years after the fact to make the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull or some shit like that. What a friggin' nightmare. Yeah, then they made the Great Circle, whatever the fuck that one's called. It's really weird that the game is better. That the Indiana Jones game that came out last year is better than the movie that came out with it. One of the few legacy sequels I enjoyed was Cobra Kai. I really liked Cobra Kai. The movie was kind of like the last Cobra Kai movie that came out was kind of like, man, like it was not that exciting, but the series finale that they did was really great of the show. That You Betcha was a great sequel. But they brought everybody back in, but oh gosh, Hilary Swank. She's like the only person who didn't come back. Which, honestly, I don't think it's that big of a deal, but... You haven't seen Karate Kid 3, the one with Terry Silver. Oh, well, yeah, I was gonna say that's an important one. You have to watch that one if you watch all of Cobra Kai. Yeah, I think that's important to watch. Yeah, it makes a lot of the things in the show, especially the final season, more impactful. You know. Yeah, they were very good at explaining why characters were significant, even if you hadn't seen them since the movie they originally came out in. So that was kind of nice. Alright, so we're going to do this again. We're going to keep going until Riku's got what she needs. They don't like it as much as 1 and 2, but people like it just fine. They don't like the next Karate Kid with Hilary Swank. No, people don't like that one. And I'm kind of one of those people. Yeah, that's the 4th one. I don't like the Karate Kid with Jackie Chan. I kind of don't like that one. Although I will say one of the funniest jokes they ever did in the Karate Kid movie was from that movie, where they're on a plane to China and his mom's trying to get him to say something Chinese to the Asian man sitting next to him. So he just asks, you know, how are you doing? And he's like, dude, I'm from Detroit. It's really funny. Yeah, that's one of my favorite gags. It's really funny. So I think the way this progress is going, I think I very well actually will beat Dark Mega Scissors tonight, and then beat Penance tomorrow. That's what I think is going on here, because we're getting really close. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'll make tomorrow the finale. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make tomorrow the finale, because we definitely have enough time to be able to do what we need to do. I don't know, she's still doing pretty good on HP now. And then we'll work on the luck. Look at my works updated, by the way. Well, I need to actually count and see how many times this guy actually dies. There we go. Yeah, this guy has like 2 million health, so it's gonna take a little while. Alright, she is almost... Yeah, she's gonna break 7,000 HP. Yeah, 7,400 HP. She is probably gonna need some clear spheres. So let's buy 10 of those. Who do I want to fight next? I forgot I need to fight somebody else. Oh, duh. More ironclad. I forgot about that. Was he gonna do that bullshit thing where he drained my MP with that one attack? Ugh. Yeah, you're gonna do that move. Set your goals high and don't stop till you get there. Kira Rarara 4, thank you for the words there. Appreciate that. But it's been very good to push for the goals so far. Believe me, I feel a lot better on the other side. How are you doing? He's gonna do Bushi Zan, whatever the frick you want to call it. All right. High goals are good, but also keeping them realistic. Even if you have a huge goal, incremental goals can help. Yeah, like just don't go from like 0 to 100. I mean that works for some people, but there's nothing wrong with just going for segments. Like just going for little victories. I don't think that's wrong either. Yeah, totally agreed with that. Yeah, okay, yeah, Travis. I think we're gonna beat Penance tomorrow. I think tomorrow is gonna be the finale. The way this grinding is going, we're gonna get done pretty soon. She's at 8,000. Yeah, she's already at 8,000 HP. Yeah, like, this HP really adds up. No matter what you can raid the Jins 24-hour if you want. That probably is where we're going to be going. Could he be going till, what, like 10 in the morning tomorrow or something? Yeah, that's probably where we'll go after we're done. Yeah, I remember when he went live, actually. Meow, 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 meow. This guy takes a long time. Lately, I've been watching channel surfing videos of cable from the 90s and 2000s. I was really big on like the kids network from that, because you already know I'm not that old. So yeah, definitely younger than you. But yeah, I watched a lot of kids networks back in the days. I think so. I'm 30. Oh, I am. Okay, so I am older than you. Wow. For some reason, I thought you were older than me. Yeah, I'm 33. I don't know. For some reason, I thought you were older than me by like a few years. So I'm like, oh. Same. That's another name. I have no idea who that is. Yeah. I'm 39. Get off my lawn. Get the F off my lawn. Sorry. He has giant letter F he's holding. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's Superman. Okay. Yeah. Whenever you say Superman. Yeah, I got it. We can't keep these. Those are 200 HPs, not 300. Hopefully that doesn't drop off, Waka's HP. Okay, he's good on his HP. 80, yeah, 8,600. She's almost there. She needs... How much would that be? She needs 3 more. So 2 more fights with the Iron Clad, and then we got our HP we need. Man, Riku's really going out with that speed. Look at that idle animation she's got going on. Yeah, her luck definitely needs to go up. I think we'll work on luck next after this. Or we work on their armor next, too, actually. I'm kind of old-fashioned myself. An old flip phone, 2010 HDTV, the remote control of your GameCube. So, was there, like, any particular reason that you've been old? I mean, was there, like, any, like, memory that you had in real life that triggered it? Because I know, like, old soul kind of people all the time. Is there like, just, like a fascination attached to it? Because, I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably that's a pretty good a reason as any, I think. Yeah, I was always curious about that with a lot of people, because a lot of people are like that. I know my mom is... My mom is actually very much not like that. My dad is, though. She's gonna need some more. Well, no, she's not, actually. She needs... No, she needs 2 more. Okay. So she'll move right here and then do it. Everything now is internet connectivity, smart tech, social media, not for me. I think it's all in how you make it. Like, for me, I say like that kind of stuff. I don't really dabble in that kind of stuff in the first place. I do, so if you want to like label like smart tech as in like, smart lamps and shit like that, I like that. That shit is just convenient. It's a lot more customizable than like just old school stuff. But AI and stuff like that, and podcast. I mean, I listen to maybe a couple of podcasts, but I think I'm a mixture of old and new. I like old as like, entertainment, but I think there's some things I think have been easier for me with having news tech. So streaming services. Okay. I don't even do that, honestly. I'm not much of a streaming service person. I watch a lot of YouTube and basically stream. That's basically how it goes. Yeah, 2 more. We should have enough HP. I don't think there's any luck spheres that's going to erase HP, is it? Hang on, I'm going to go check that out. Cause it'd be a real shame if I did all that work and then lose more HP. I got to teleport back over here. No, I need 1 more. Shit. Okay. Alright, so the luck spheres. Is that going to be messed with? See, there's the luck spheres we need. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. So we'll get 1 more ironclad done, then we'll go do that. And as much as I love the 80s, I can't see myself going back to CRTs and VHS. That's where the 2000s early 10s excel. Boy, it's a fact I can still remember a CRT, a TV that I had where it would always shut off whenever there was a bright light on the TV. It made me feel a little nostalgic. Alright. That should be enough now. There we go. Alright, she's maxed out on HP. She got agility. Her accuracy is not, you know, like the best, but it doesn't matter if her luck is. Okay. Alright, so now I gotta go fight some sleep sprouts because they give me teleport spheres. We're gonna go work on luck for Riku. And I think I don't really need to teleport the others, but I might as well anyways. Yeah, so she's perfect on stats now. I might go get some more auto haste worked on, actually. While we do that, too. So, let me save, and we're gonna go with bribes for some chocobo feathers. Alright, so let's go do that. So, yeah, the Maquia. Okay, we don't get 60 at least, and we'll reset. $68! Damn! That's a lot. Okay. I don't think it's enough to make it, but yeah. See, we gotta get 12 more. So let's do 2. I guess we could just do about 200. Yeah, 200,000, maybe 250, and get enough. So you should have about a half, maybe a 50% chance of running away when I do this each time. There we go. Alright, so what do I get? $38. Okay, well, I mean, it's a little more than I wanted, but that's fine. Okay, so let's get auto haste on this. Okay, and I think we only need to bribe him one more time and get it for Waka. And we'll have our armor ready for penance. Alright, so let's do one more bribe. Alright. Hopefully it gives us enough for one more auto haste without having to do another battle, because I'm out of money. 61. I think I just got barely one. Yeah, thanks for leaving me up, dude. Enjoy your errands, man. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. I think I just got 79 out of that. Oh no, we just have barely enough. Okay. So we're done getting their stuff ready. Alright, I think I'm also going to work on getting them equipment with death proof and stone proof. Well, auto haste and auto regen is also probably more important, but we gotta do it for the Mega Sisters at some point. Alright, so let's go get some luck. Probably start her off here. Yeah. Okay, so let's go do that ready. She needs to look at least 200. I think I'm going to equip Death Proof on Tidus. No, on Waka. Nah, I think Auto Haste is more important. Yeah, we're gonna fight some Earth Eater again. I think I'm gonna give Entrust to Riku though. Cause I don't think I have it still, do I? No, I got it. Okay, yeah, we got it. Okay, we're fine now. She doesn't have Victor, does she? No, she still got Comrade. Okay. Alright, we're gonna Earth Eater it. I might have to go grind some more money anyways. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes again. I think I'm gonna go order some dinner whenever I get a chance. Yeah, when the next ad break hits, I'll go and order some dinner. At least our HP's high enough is never going to be an issue. Man, they keep hitting Waka. Well, she's pretty much ready to start doing overkill then, huh? Yeah, eventually I'll just start selling the money for the equipment that he drops. So I just keep my funding if I have to fight this guy. Wow, they're still going after him. Oh, she still has that too. Alright. So... he should be about... there we go. I was gonna say, usually at that point he's almost dead anyways. Okay, that... yeah. Getting her set up is gonna be the important thing. So, actually, really, we could... yeah, this'll probably take the rest of the night. And by that, probably not very long at all, actually. I didn't even know you left. Welcome back, I guess. Favorite slot machine Juan. So I'm glad you're still going at it. Alright. Alright, so Waka is about ready for attack reels again. Or, you know, just keep hitting Waka. See if I give a shit, I guess. No, I did not. Nope, I did not watch them. I still have a lot to lose in these slots. Hey, you can only be a winner once, right? Well, I mean, you could be several times. Okay, after this battle, I'm gonna go order some dinner. I'll just do it on my phone real quick so you guys can just be here for that, I guess, but... What do you mean I can't sell the house for channel points? I mean, you could if you had a better attitude about it, but... but yeah, I was like, you know what, we're gonna make it cost $12 each. Okay, so this really is funding my money here, huh? Okay. What's to make that luck now? 46. Not bad. Alright, I am going to go... So I'm going to keep myself on the camera here. I'm going to go and go order some dinner on my phone. Hang on. Alright, I'm going to go order some pizza. I think I'm gonna go for pepperoni and ham. Yeah, I'm gonna go for pepperoni and ham. Yeah, pepperoni and ham sounds pretty good, actually. Also, walking back from the ads, I'm just ordering some dinner. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna order some pepperoni and ham. These machina sacrilege. You better be damn straight, walk. Also, hi Benny, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm just going and ordering some dinner real quick. How you doing today? Yeah, happy weekend, man. We are prepping for the Dark Mega Sisters. Our armors are ready for penance. So I was getting auto potion, auto protect, defense 20, and auto haste with everybody. We're ready. And from Fan Expo Denver. Ooh, how was that, by the way? Boy, I bet it's probably hot out there today, though. Yeah, we're gonna order this. You know, you were out there just today, right? But it was freaking hot. Oh, I bet it was. I'm just ordering, yeah, I'm ordering some pizza right now. You had some pizza last night. What'd you have on your pizza? I am going, I should be alright. Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna pull out my debit card, but you guys can't see it, so I should be okay. Just mushroom? I'm not a big fan of cooked mushroom, to be all honest with you. But some people like it. I enjoy chicken and mushroom. I'm not really a cooked mushroom. I like raw mushroom to eat. I'll eat those like popcorn. But everything else like that, yeah, I'm not a big fan of, because they're a little slimy, you know? Perfect. I don't know why I'm saying it out loud. That's still really bad. Thank you for losing several times. Okay, I got food on its way. Cool. Cool. Do I have the fortune spheres? No. Okay. I gotta fight him again. I was getting ready to fight Nemesis for a second, jeez. Well, at least she's pretty much ready to go. She's ready to go for penance. She absolutely is. I mean, she may need some more luck, but we're pretty much about ready. Perfect. Thank you for Waka. Pretty appropriate, I think. Oh, the others are such dicks. Never mind, we got him. Cool. Alright. I don't know. Auto protect and auto ribbon are just, or auto height haste are just so important for penance. I'm probably gonna keep it with the Mega Sisters, honestly. Yeah, she ain't doing too bad on her luck grinding either, is she? She's already at 54 luck. Perfect. Wow. This game's always getting me a little sleepy. Perfect. He's gonna be here in about 40 minutes. Which is usually just because of just how much they cannot hire people, honestly. Alright. This may kill her next time it hits her. There we go. Okay, yeah, Earth Eater's getting really easy. Alright. Well, it's not costing that much money either. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we need to do that. Again, potions aren't that expensive, so it's fine. Man, I can hear my chair squeaking when I'm moving around here. Oh, dark matter. Okay, perfect. I guess. Man, come on, dude. Quit picking on Waka. There we go. I think it was a 10-stream streak, Benny. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're cooling off after you got back from the convention. Alright. Attack. Haven't walked as much since Twitch Kong your right foot. You need to do you need to sit down or anything like that? Are you still out there? Oh, you're back home. So yeah, you need to like put like some warm water or something then. Okay, that puts her at 70 luck, which is pretty good. Oh no, it's my mom. Oh. Alright. What are they, 70 luck? Yeah. So we still gotta keep going. Okay, let's keep going here. Everybody's just picking on him. Hey, Raven, what's going on, dude? Good to see ya. How's your weekend been? I suspect it's plantar. I'm not even gonna read that. I've had this going on for years. My PCP suggests that stretching it various methods is the best thing to relieve it. Well, hopefully, like, not like, you know, overextending or hyperextending or anything like that. You're playing for Zombies too. How's that game been going? Yeah, karate. Yeah, we've talked about Aqua Teen before. Yeah, I do like it. Yeah, but we haven't mentioned this. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I was watching that one clip where it was, Meatwad, so I don't have a favorite episode per se, but my favorite gag is whenever, like, I've talked about this too, is when they're watching TV and the puppet's like, this is your left, that's your left, this is your left, you're gonna die. I'm like, oh my gosh. That's one of my favorite gags. Ancient Egypt is done and made it to Pirate Seas. I've never played Plants vs. Zombies 2, so I'm not familiar with the whole gameplay aspect of it. I'm going to assume that's pretty far. Yeah, no idea what that is context-wise. Watch the one with the K-fan. Like I also mentioned before, too, I always like the one with the Witch Doctor. Just, you know, the, oh, he is Mega Chicken. He is legend. And there's a lot of gags in that show I think are really funny. Right, yeah, you said that last time too. I remember that. Some funny shit, dude. And then Ultra Megatron just steps on Carl. I love the gags in shows like that where they clearly just kill the character, but then they're just totally fine the next day. Yeah, next episode it's like again like Super Jello. They just always die at the end of the episode, and they just come back just completely fine. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, and then somehow Meatwad never does. The Internet Wizard, remember that one? I don't remember that one. No, it's been a while. Look, again, I haven't seen that show since, like, gosh, I don't think I've watched it since, like, 2020. I don't think. Some things I remember, some things I don't so much. People a bit longer than usual. Those first 5 seasons. That tends to be the case with a lot of shows like that. How they just seem like peak with the animation on that as well. Holy shit, Raiders! Hi, Kate, Michaela. How's it going? Again, I don't get a chance to really see you on the day shift very much, do I? Welcome in, everybody. Michaela, what are you playing today? Thank you for coming with the Kayla raid. How was Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky? What does SC stand for? Yeah, welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, hello, my name is JB Retro. We're playing some Final Fantasy X International. We are probably going to be finaleing this game tomorrow, so that's some pretty exciting stuff. But yeah, in the meantime, we're grinding Riku up for the last Dark Aeon boss today. But yeah, how was it? Second chapter, since it's the second Trails in the Sky game. Gotcha. I know I've had a couple of friends who've been kind of really been not pushing me, but they've been making that game look really attractive to play as, or to play it eventually. So I want to try that out. I think last time we were talking about Trails in the Sky, we were talking about how I eventually need to have an arc for that game. But it looks, like an RPG game like that. I can get behind that a lot. But how much of the game do you think you have done? Do you think you'll be going to a finale here pretty soon? It is a lot of fun. I hope you enjoy it if you do end up playing it. I think what a lot of people have been telling me about that game that I like is there are a lot of accessibility options in that series. So you can play, there's a lot of, excuse me, there's a lot of games that are in the, definitely not, you're only in chapter 3, you have no idea how many chapters there are. I think they're like, most of them are on the modern consoles nowadays, I'm pretty sure. But I know there's a lot of ways to play there's older games. You can play the remasters. There's a lot of remasters and remakes. I think first chapter just had a remaster or something like that. So it's been pretty cool stuff. But yeah, if anybody's not been here before, we are partner pushing right now. So any support with, just leaving me up as a little tab up while working. Again, Kayla raiding me in here. It's very, very kind. I'm very honored that you chose to share your community with me. But yeah, before I do forget, anybody who needs to go ahead and raid and run, please go ahead and take care of yourself. I am got some dinner coming here pretty soon too. So, yeah, I was gonna say my location actually pretty soon. So I'll tell you what. I'll go ahead and invite the raiders to go ahead and go ahead and get some dinner or rest if you need it. I'm gonna be going to turn my webcam off, getting my dinner here pretty shortly. But yeah, have a good night, Karate. The first 3 trailed games are most easily accessible on Steam, but the rest are on Switch and PlayStation. So okay, so between the 2 or 3 options, you can basically just cover pretty much everything, which is really great, because I so happen to have all of those as a matter of fact. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and bow out and go get some dinner real quick. So I'm gonna go ahead and do a BRB. I'll go ahead and make a pinned message to let everybody know I'm gonna go get some dinner. Yes, Kayla, go ahead and follow my lead. I'm gonna go get my delivery driver right now. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I got some pizza stuffed in me, so hopefully you guys enjoy that. And I don't feel so weak and feeble. Okay. Juan, thank you for trying again on the slot machine several times. Thank you for the welcome back. Yeah, so I am thinking, yeah, we are definitely going to be doing the finale of this game tomorrow. I am probably going to go a little bit early again tomorrow just to get that set up, so... excuse me. Yeah, I think we're going to end off the month on a Super Boss finale. So we'll beat Mega Sisters tonight after we get her set up, and then we'll go do that tomorrow. Should be pretty exciting, right? It was good pizza. It's fresh, too, so I'm happy about that. Alright. Yeah, that food, I was getting a little bit like, ugh. So yeah, that food was definitely what I wanted. Oh, we're doing this again, huh? Okay, cool. We just keep doing the entrust strategy, it should be fine. Nice. I think I might use some of the money they get here to get death proof. Well, no, it's just it's so damn good. Stone proof is going to be really important, though. I know they're going to keep the ribbons that I've got on with Titus and Waka, though. Shit, 86 luck. So she's getting pretty good on her stats already, which is great, you know. Crack my neck a little bit, though. Okay. Which means he's probably going to go for... Okay, I thought he was going to go for Titus, because that's usually what happens. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna sell some stuff and see if we get a lot more money out of that too. Okay. That's shell, which I don't think we're gonna need, but alright, let's see what kind of money we can get for this. Pretty decent stuff. Okay, we doubled that. Cool. How much... Oh, I forgot to check. How much ribbon do I have? Or how much dark matter for ribbon, I should say. Because we're going to need that, too. Yeah, we're gonna check our dark matter after this. See if maybe we can make another armor for Riku just for the Dark Mega Sisters. Because having a little bit of insurance for that would be kind of nice too. Oh, that's real nice. Yeah, having ribbon. I mean, we'll have to still deal with KO, but getting the ribbon for everybody else will be kind of nice. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I might go do that. Get a ribbon armor for Riku. If I get the dark matter for it, of course, but... Okay, how many dark matters do I have? I have 55. Okay, nowhere near enough. I'm a little over halfway. If she doesn't get it, not a big deal, honestly. She's at 102 luck, so she's halfway there. We should probably go this way first to get it and then go back over here, because they're hardly done with it over here. That sounds pretty spiffy. Alright, we are going to entrust. Okay. Alright. He's probably gonna kill Tidus because of course he does. Oh, wow. I'm surprised. There it is. Yep, knew it. Well, that's a real spirit breaker. You know, I should probably actually unpin that too, because I'm back. There we go. Alright, we'll go this way. She's at 110 luck. So she's already getting really good on her stats, actually. Alright. Hey, we might even just get the money for death proof and stone proof. I wouldn't mind that either. Perfect. Even when we're on low health, at least our luck is high enough where we're getting the critical hit no matter what anyways. So that's nice. We're still sitting at 9,999. He doesn't need ribbon because, I mean, he doesn't need death proof or stone proof because he's got ribbon. Well, death proof would be kind of nice though, actually. I can't get stone proof on yet, can I? I can get stone proof. Yeah, we could do death proof and stone proof. Well, we're gonna need some more far plane wins though, because you need 60 for each. That would be really helpful, actually. The thing is, so is auto haste and auto protect. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna go do something real quick. There's what? Excuse me. There's one chest I forgot to get. It's over in Bicknell Island. I'm gonna go get it now. We're counting on you, kid. All right, so let's go to Bicknell Island. Well, I'll put no encounters on so I can get over there. But yeah, there's a chest I forgot about. Should be over here, as a matter of fact. No, actually, I think it's the next screen. Yeah, I was browsing and just going through all of my treasure chest collections, and I think this one here I'm missing. Yeah, it should be right over here. Yeah, there it is. I don't know how I forgot about that. What's my achievement thing on my treasure chest? Hang on. So, okay, I'll count the treasure chest that I'm missing, okay? So, for 50 out of 73 for item collector 1, I need the 5 from the Besaid Cloister of Trials. So, 66 out of 63 out of 73. And then the last 10 from before the final battle in Sin, where those icicles are at, that's 10 there. 7 of those is going to be in the Jose Temple, the Cloister of Trials, and the Kilika Cloister of Trials. That's 7 there. The 3 of those is going to be in Makalania, and the last 3 are going to be in Remnant Temple and the Cavern of the Stolen Faith. So, I have every chest I need. So far.
We're counting on.
Oh, nice. I was going to say, you mentioned you were going to be going out there again. Yee. Yeah, so we have all the chests we need, besides the Cloister of Trials. So, what I'm going to do is, when we do our finale tomorrow, we'll get all the rest of the chests that we need from the Cloister of Trials, and then we'll just fight penance. So it might be a short finale. Well, that must be my mom being bored. Let's see what she wants. She gets bored and restless a lot. Yeah, my mom finally figured out why she thinks she might be restless and bored all the time. Because she's got... I forget what it is. She sent me a big long text about it. But yeah, she sent me like 9 or 10 messages today about it. Ugh. I should probably go change my blue sky thing. I still don't like how they make you do it like 4 times. There we go. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. I will go get a bite to eat and then refill a drink and be back after the ads are over. Almost dead. Ow! And dead. Okay, that's good. Perfect. Okay, alright. What is her luck at now? 126. Okay, cool. Perfect. So she's doing pretty good too. Oh, that's right, I'm doing in trust. I'm trying to remember what I was supposed to be doing. I don't know if Riku's luck is high enough. Doesn't matter because she's fucking dead. Game is always knowing how to kick in the dick. There we go. Wait, what's the evasion and luck stat on the arms? On penance? I need to check that. Yeah, I need to see the stat here. What is the... Oh, yeah, the luck is, it's 10. Okay, so we should be able to hit it. Okay, that should be fine. That puts her at 134. Yeah, the luck grinding goes a lot faster when you actually get all the spheres you need, so that's nice. Alright, I'm gonna finish the battle. I'm gonna go another bite to eat. So. Hey, Allie, how are you doing today? Good to see you. I don't know if you're caught in the ads right now, but it's hopefully you've been having a good Saturday so far. Yeah, how are you doing? We're gonna go fight her. Well, not ready to, but we're preparing for our last Dark Aeon fight. You're on vacation right now, so you got a chance for. Ooh, hopefully you enjoy your vacation, Allie. Where are you at? Are you home? Are you doing a staycation, or are you just hanging out somewhere else? Yeah, hopefully you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, it's been a good weekend for me so far. I've been having a good time, I think. Yeah, we're just doing some stat grinding with luck. Alright, she's at 142. So let me do the math here. 46, 50, 4, 58, 2, 66, 170. Okay, that's 174 there. 498. Okay, so that'll give me. These will still be 200. Okay. Okay, perfect. Alright, I'm never shout out Allie, by the way. Yeah, go check out Allie if you like FF14 content. Alright. I know the ads are still playing right now, so I'm gonna go get a real quick bite to eat. Ooh, hope you had some good chicken wings there, Travis. Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick bite of a pizza and be right back. Alright. Okay, I got some finner. I got some dinner. Thank you for sets. Time for some breakfast, coffee, and retro goodness. Nate, it's good to see you, man. How you doing? Yeah, we're gonna. It may actually be a shorter stream today because I want to save penance for tomorrow, but we're gonna at least try to go until we get to Dark Mega Sisters. So yeah, we're gonna be trying that out tonight. How are you doing today, Nate? Maybe welcome back. So okay, so that's a tentative goal tonight. I'm probably not gonna go that long tonight, but I mean, not as much as I usually like to do. But yeah, when we get to 200 luck, we're probably gonna do the Dark Mega Sisters, and it'll probably be it. Because I don't want to do a yeah, whenever you thought you could stretch, well, I wanted to stretch it to July because I know, because people are like, yeah, FF10's a great game to play with it, and I was like, yeah, you're probably right about that, but I don't think that's gonna work. I think people may not be, well, I think we're ready for another a game change. I think on FF9, that was terrible. You guys are just throwing at those dad jokes at me lightning quick still, it seems like. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, the thing is, I didn't expect the grinding to be as much as quick as it has been the last couple of days. So, we'll do Dark Mega Sisters. I'll be back on probably early again tomorrow. Maybe not like 1 PM or anything like that. But I'm gonna try to do like an evening stream of Paranomasia, The Struggle is Real. I'm probably going to be, so it would be nice to conclude FF. Yeah, I think we're pretty much ready for a finale, I think. The reason I think I was going to need some more preparation with Dark Mega Sisters is because of all the status ailments that they end up doing. But we might be able to just burrow through that, you know? Okay. So yeah, I also have Riku up to snuff now, because we have her mixture in order to be able to do what we need to do for that fight. So that's very nice too. Alright. Yeah, I think we're ready for a finale, I think. Not tonight, but we'll probably make it a finale tomorrow. For slot machine. Oh yeah, Nate. Yeah, we got that new slot machine working. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, we actually got a jackpot winner today, believe it or not, and a VIP winner. Ooh, yeah, you got close. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, the better rewards they're more weighted, so you'll see them less often. I say that, but we have the 2 best winners so far today. You were close. I heard jackpot. You know, I bet Jack would probably say something like that. You just won the jackpot, my boy. He probably would have said something like that. She's got 150 luck. She's about where she needs to be for the Mega Sisters. Yeah, we've got Riku up to snuff basically in 1 day, which is really nice. Yeah, one stream of that's pretty nice. Jack, man, you were laying the puns on thick tonight. Potential results. There's some pretty cool rewards with it though. Nah, not your best work. Well, regardless, it's still been the frequency of it has been important rather than the destination. Quantity over quality. I think it depends on the situation, I think. Depends on I think the audience is just as important. Alright. Perfect. Stop picking on Waka. And Waka's gonna get hit again. Just watch. Yep. I wonder if there really is a formula that's dictating it goes more towards. Does kind of deserve it. I wonder if there's like an actual an algorithm that's causing it to go after more likely the people who got the lowest health. I would be surprised. You know, I think anybody who exhibits racism in real life should have a flare to the face too, but that's just me. Alright, so that's dark matter, so we gotta do that again too. Hey Olivia, welcome on in everybody. Good afternoon / evening. Welcome in everybody. Devs hate Waka. He has HP has nothing to do with it. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Also, I don't believe I knew you streamed actually. I'm gonna give you a follow there. How was Octopath Traveler 2? Hopefully it was a good time with that today. I think we're shouting out Olivia. But yeah, if you guys don't know who I am, hello, my name is JB Retro. We're playing some Final Fantasy X International, and we are almost getting ready to beat the entire game, as a matter of fact. We are grinding Riku up for... So, if you're familiar with the post-game of Final Fantasy X, we have some super bosses we're going for. I have 2 more left to do. It was lovely. We only played a little bit today. Mostly did some music stuff. Gonna be playing some more video games, you think, though. So, I have played the original Octopath Traveler. I have not played 2. I have not played 0. I love the soundtrack of the original. Got some of the best boss themes of any game, I think. But yeah, we're getting ready to do the... Well, not ready to. We're probably within the next, like... Oh, about an hour, maybe a little bit more. We're going to be doing a... one more super boss that we have to get before the ultimate one is unlocked. We are doing it with retro achievements too, which is kind of a bit of a better set to do for achievements than the official HD remaster set. But it's been really good. We are, of course, partner pushing, so the fact that you chose to raid off here, it actually touches me quite here in the heart, actually. But yeah, thank you for all the support. Anybody who hasn't been following Olivia and you enjoy Octopath Traveler, please go ahead and give them a follow as well. Octo 2 is incredible. Everything good about the first game and more. It's got some good, high expectations, it seems like. Because, again, I really loved the original, very much so. But yeah, of course, over here, we are very big proponents of self-care. So anybody who does need to go ahead and raid and run for the night, Olivia, I'm sure you probably need to go get some dinner and get some rest. But, of course, do what you got to do. And, of course, I appreciate anybody who's leaving me open as a lurk as well as we're doing our partner push. We have 1 more month to do, and I believe June is when it's going to start. So we're going to be capping off the month 1 with the Ultimate Super Boss tomorrow. Yes, of course. Thank you again for the raid, and go get some dinner. Thank you. If you end up hanging out a little bit more and getting some dinner, let me know what you have to eat. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Very much appreciated. I'll see you down the flip side next time. I think I'll probably see you over in a couple of other streams I believe I know you at. But yeah, thank you again. Daughter of the Dark God from Octopath. Yeah, it's one of the best songs. Both phases of that fight, I think, it's some of the best music I think I've ever seen Square Enix do, actually. No, I love that song. Like, more than most people should. Speaking of, I need to order some pizza. Everybody's having pizza tonight. That's what I just got. I took a bite of some pizza whenever I was taking my ad break. Also, Flatley, good to see you, buddy. How are you doing? We are almost ready to do the next super boss. I'm going to get Riku to 100 or 200 luck, and then we're going to try her hand at him. Yeah, how are you doing, dude? Me eating pizza knowing I have a cholesterol check next week. Oh, that's okay. You'll have it digested by that point anyways, right? And that's how that works. Showing my work right now. Just came back from having dinner with sister and nephew. We tried Raisin Canes. I've never had... Okay, I've heard of it, but I've never actually had it before. Sauce is okay. Is sauce like the big thing about that place, or... Yeah. So, familiarize me. What's the big the scoop with Raisin Canes? Dancing Mad and Serpent eating the ground from Bravely Father like the holy trinity of Square Enix boss battle tracks. Turns enemies into items. Oh, that's Morph. Yeah, Morph does that. I don't know. I also think Necron's theme, or the final boss theme from FF9, I think that's also one of the best ones too. People don't like that boss, but I love that theme a lot. I have these Hershey nuggets and they slightly melted. You got to keep them in your shirt pocket for a few days. That kind of gets that flavor kind of crystallized and caramelized in your shirt. I don't think there's really any final boss theme that a Square Enix game has done that I don't like. The Extreme. See, I don't think... The Extreme is not my favorite song in that game. I think my favorite one is probably The Legendary Beast. I think Maybe I'm a Lying is actually really boring. I don't actually like that one very much. The Extreme is pretty okay. Yeah, like my favorite one is definitely The Legendary Beast. And then Premonition is second best for me. But yeah, everybody just starts gushing about Maybe I'm a Lying. I don't really like that one very much. That one's boring. I think it's just because it's the rhythm's too slow. I don't know. Chris, thank you for the quiet hello. I see you there. I hope you have a good night so far. Thank you for the flower. I like the little transition between those. I feel like they work really well together. I think I heard the Black Mage's version of Extreme before the game version. I think the game version, it's pretty good. I've never heard the Black Mage version, but I have heard the Black Mage version of... they have this song called Grand Cross. That is really good. Big fan of that song they did. Which I believe that's the FF9 cover. Chrissy is sick and lurking today. Thank you very much for the lurking, Chrissy. Hope you're feeling better soon. Yeah, Grand Cross is pretty good. Give a shout out, Chrissy. I hope you're enjoying Stardew Valley. Yeah, but get some rest. Thank you for taking time to stopping in. The Battle on the Big Bridge is also fantastic. I don't think there's a single iteration of that song I don't like. Only FF game I've ever played besides Crystal Chronicles is whatever game came on Pizza Hut demo disc. That's probably 8. Yeah, 8 actually, that sounds pretty much like that too. Raiders, holy shit. Hi, Jake. Jake, how are you doing today, buddy? Good to see you. Thanks for coming with the raid earlier, dude. I appreciate that. And thank you for coming with the raid now. Thank you. As an Assault of the Silver Dragon, the game version sounds slightly boring. I am going to disagree with that one. Assault of the Silver Dragon, I think, is great, but that's because like it reminds me a lot of the Storming of the Giant of Babel on FF4, so that's pretty nostalgic for me. But yeah, Raiders, welcome in, everybody. Jake, how was your stream? If any of you guys don't know who I am, my name is JB Retro. We're playing some FF10. We are pushing for partner right now. So folks sharing in their community with me right now, it's incredibly appreciated, Jake. Thank you. How was your stream today, dude? What were you playing? Let me see if I can find out what you were playing right now. I think we're like shading out Jake. You're playing some Bogopia. I have still... Okay, I know about the whole plot of the game, but I have yet to actually play that game on my own. I love Assault of the Silver Dragons, both in-game and itself. The cutscene is also long. That's why I like it so much, because basically storming the Aoife tree. I'm raiding alongside Jay. Well, nice to meet you, ZT. I'm going to call you Sups. Or Style. We're gonna say that's a lot. That's a mouthful. But yeah, thanks for coming to the raid as well. Hopefully everybody had a good time watching and hanging out over at Jake's stream. If anybody from Jake raid does need to go ahead and raid and run. Again, we're pretty big on making sure you take care of yourself before you do anything else. ZT Style or ZT. Gotcha. I'll go with ZT. Thank you for the clarification on that. I'm doing pretty good, man. We are almost done getting Riku to where we need to be to get to the next super boss. So you guys know I've been taking out some Dark Aeons left and right. We have, in my opinion, the hardest fight in the game coming tonight. We got the Dark Mega Sisters coming on. I'm getting Riku up to 200 luck, and then we're gonna try our hand at it. But yeah, how was Pokopia today, dude? How was it? Tell me all about it. Yeah, who'd you befriend? Who'd you end up meeting? Yeah, again, I have yet to play Pokopia, but I'd like to at some point. That backlog is just really heavy, though, you know. But yeah, I'm going pretty good, man. It's been a pretty nice and relaxing day, if you ask me. I am probably going to be finaleing this game tomorrow. We're going to go for the big bad super boss himself next time. I feel like FF9 has a stronger focus on luck than... What do you mean? What do you mean on that? Oh, if you mean the steal rates, no, yeah, that's gosh. Yeah, I'm screaming in Fairy Flute right now. Pocopia is pretty cute, and also potentially horrifying when it is about the state of the world. Yeah, I'm not going to say too much for anybody who hasn't played that game yet, but you, right you are. There's definitely a good amount of RNG BS. Also, yeah, the Tetramaster game, I think, is objectively a worse version of the card game on FFA, which is Triple Triad, because you can just win based on pure skill in Triple Triad. For Tetramaster, you could have superior numbers and still lose the battle against another card. It's kind of shit. Still, the gameplay loop is getting hooked. I will say that despite Pocopia being cute and wholesome, it is one of the most ominous remixes I ever heard. I think I know exactly which one you're talking about, too. Yeah, anybody who's been dabbling on a Pocopia, I think I really enjoy the look, just the very cutesy and very nice visual aesthetic, as opposed to the backstory, which is, to say, kind of a mainstay with the spin-offs of Pokemon, if I've noticed that right. I'm looking at you, Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Tetramaster, to be honest. I think Triple Triad is fantastic. Tetramaster, I think, is good, but it's not great. It's really not that great. Because I want to be good and just stomp everybody to the ground. I don't want... Hey, you got like 6 more power on your spell, on your card, than the opponent. Hey, you still lose. The Elliot demo. What's the Elliot demo? I'm not sure what Elliot is. Also, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. I will say I think the thing Pocopia does well is that despite there being Minecraft/Animal Crossing adjacent, it gives you objectives to work around. So, yeah, I'm a goal-oriented person. As opposed to, say, Animal Crossing, where they want you to just free roam and do whatever you want. I've always been a goal-oriented person. You know, like my completionist brain. Which is why we do retro achievements on here. I got all cards for your perfect save file, but I still don't love it. You know what's really crazy? And I'm sure you probably know this one. If you get all 100 cards and get them with all perfect stats, you get a glitch where the discard option on the window, it won't go away. Yeah, there's actually a glitch associated with that if you get all your stats completely possible. Also, ZT, I hope you have a good rest of your night. I think we're coming with Jake's raid, and good to meet some mutual viewers from other friends' raid. But yeah, have a good rest of your night. Dude, it's such shit. Adventures of Elliot, the Millennium Tales. It's the HD 2D adventure game Square Enix is releasing next month. I have never even heard of this yet, actually. Is it like a turn-based, like an actual RPG, or what? Yeah, I've never heard of it before. I wasn't even aware there wasn't even a demo for it. I think it's for the 100, Kira. It's more like Link's Awakening. So like action RPG, I'm thinking of like Musashi, kind of like that. Free roaming, but they're actual RPG elements. If I can make a good comparison there. Some puzzle. Yeah, that sounds a lot like Musashi. Cause that was an action RPG, and I freaking love that game. Yeah, I was gonna say that's a better way to sell it for me. It was like, hey, JB, play this game, and I'll be like, why? Well, hey, it plays like Musashi. You have me sold on that. It might be up your alley then. I'll have to take a look at it. What a normal name, Elliot. Is this like Sam Elliott or just some guy named Elliot? Yeah, and then the demo too, which is probably gonna be on the Switch. A game that sounds like that's probably on the Switch. All platforms. Okay. Yeah, The Adventures of John. The Misadventures of Billy. Billy, he fought a bear. Billy! That opening with Billy from Adventure Time, that cracks me up. It got revealed in... I don't even remember this. No, yeah, I've never even... I must have completely missed that announcement. I won't say too much about it. I do recommend trying out the demo for anyone interested, though. I have to make a... You know what? I'm just going to make a note about that now, actually. Yeah, Adventures of Steve, the Adventures of Robert, the Adventures of Timothy, if you will. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Yeah, John's Daily Commute, or Frank's Daily Constitutional. Ooh, Travis, thank you. That was you just sent me the trailer now, didn't you? Yes, you did. Oh, okay, this guy actually looks like an actual badass. See, I thought he was just gonna be just some guy. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this while we're doing a, Some guy named Elliot from Philadelphia is pointing at the screen right now. I'm gonna raid and sell. Yeah, of course, Jake. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate you, dude. Yeah, go follow Jake if you really do enjoy watching Pocopia. It's a good place to be at. But yeah, have a good rest of your night, man. Thanks for leaving me open. Again, everything looks like that really is very nice. Live Elliot reaction. Elliot, this is like but what? Hang on, this town is called. Hang on, I got Philabeldia. What on earth? So it really is a guy named Elliot from Philadelphia. That comment wasn't joking. The town, it's basically Philadelphia. That's basically what it is. Riku, where's Sora and Kairi? Or Donald and Goofy? Yeah, remember, it's never just the names in a particular... I mean, it's always going to be Sora and Donald and Goofy too. Yeah, it's always got to be that exact order. Pretty much without fail. Oh gosh, and then the very first video I get is... The Adventures of Elliot already had one big problem. Well, what? Quit inventing problems. Just take a fucking game at face value. Jeez. I hate whenever they have a bunch of clickbait videos like that shit. I fucking hate that. Or Hainer, or oh, you know, for Mentor, I'm like, who the fuck are they? I'm like, oh, those are the those kids from the opening of 2 with Riku. Not Riku, fucking Roxas. Forgot about that. I'm like, who the fuck are those people? Do you mean basically Cypher and Zell's Love Baby, not Wedge and not Jesse? Yeah, of course, Jake. Thanks for hanging out. It's just basically Big Wedge and Jesse from FF7, but kids. That's basically what that is. Alright, 78, 82, 86, 90, 94, 90. Okay, so we need... You mean Sora, but letters mixed about with an X in the middle. Which makes me think who the other characters' names were before they were nobodies in Kingdom Hearts 2. I know what Marluxia's is, and obviously I know what Xemnas is. And I already know, and obviously I know what Zigbar is. But the others, I don't think they've even elaborated on that yet. So we need we need 4 more fights against Earth Eater to have all the luck we need. There's always Kingdom Hearts 4 whenever that comes out. Nomura's keeping those names in his back pocket. So yeah. He's always like, well, this is how I make more money for Square... This is how I keep my job at Square Enix. Better stretch that shit out for another 20 years. gosh, he does that. He's doing that shit with FF7 too. Yeah, not, more like 10 or 20 years, Folsey. That's hi, Folsey. How are you doing, dude? You know, Nimura didn't have anything to do with the project with the main characters. Yeah. Also, you can you can tell he has nothing to do with the character design when they aren't absurdly youthful looking for being in their fucking 40s and they don't have zippers for outfits. I don't think Nomura is really that good a writer, but he's real passionate. Yeah, I don't even think his character design's even that good either. It's like copy-paste shit. He just puts zippers on everybody and belts. Like, literally, Donald's hat is made of zippers. He would have named him Zelliot. He'd probably like, this is actually a prequel to Kingdom Hearts 4. Or some shit like that. Wasn't the only loser in slots. Actually, we've had a couple winners today. I'm not just going to just rub that in Juan's face again. Yeah, we've actually had a couple winners tonight. Yeah, what do you do today, Folsey? I think Nomura is one hell of a monster. I love his monster designers. But yeah, like the Tonberries and Cactuars and, well, he didn't make the Moogles. But yeah, I love the monster designs. I freaking love the FF5 monsters are some of the funniest things ever. Like one of his monster designs in FF5 is just, it's a little dwarf character with a hammer. I think they're adorable. But I'm doing rather well, dude, Folsey. We're getting ready to probably do a super boss here in a little bit. If you count the Champion League final, then I've been losing all day. We're trying to whet Juan's appetite for gambling, and apparently it's working. Now you know that my channel point games aren't rigged because I actually got winners today. Man, that's crazy. Elliot from Philadelphia. That really is what that is. You did win before, though. Wait, what did you win? I didn't even see what you won. If you went out here, I didn't see it. Because I would be like, yeah, you would definitely have reminded me. Oh, yeah, Vo, you did win. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so we're doing it the right way then. Juan got a taste of victory and he wanted more. So, yeah, it's still working. You gotta vote. Yeah, it was Paper Mario, because as if that game needed enough votes. We need 3 more fights against the Earth Eater, and then we'll be ready. So, Riku is 182. When I get to 200, I will go fight Dark Mega Sisters. That last emote there makes me laugh. I was like, oh damn. Checking out my lurks, by the way. We need to entrust. There we go. But yeah, you guys excited for tomorrow? I'm really excited. We're probably going to finish this game up. Yeah, so the thing we're going to do tomorrow is if we have to get any more luck grinding, we'll go do that. We're going to do the rest of the chest collections for the achievement collectors for that. And then we'll go fight penance. Right, I fell asleep outside my chair listening to your stream. Thanks, Lewis. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Hopefully you're enjoying your dinner making. What are you making for dinner? Yeah, appreciate that. That makes it worth being live, is whenever people are hanging out. Alright, we need to use fortune spheres here and here. Alright, 2 more. We're at 190. Some shrimp scampi. Ooh, I love shrimp. Shrimp is delicious. I wouldn't even mind making a risotto out of shrimp, too. I think shrimp risotto is a real thing. It's pretty good. Sounds pretty good, at least. Chicken risotto is pretty good, too. Ow! A lot faster. And mighty G. I'm with a mixture here. Alright, so we are going to... Alright, one more fight of this guy, and then I'm gonna go do I'm gonna try the Mega Sisters. We're probably gonna want to go in where their overdrive's filled up too, actually. Oh, I gotta trust. Oh wait, I probably should have done attack drills with Waka, huh? Oh, we got Gambler Spirit for that. We're going to need that for a mixture. Alright, I think we've got what we need. So, I'll do my leveling up, I'll do my preparations, and we're going to go and try doing that fight. Should probably also buy some items here, shouldn't I? Alright, 206 luck. So yeah, they're about the same. Okay. Alright. So, I'm going to see if I have the items that I need to... I have trio of 9999 stuff easily. Where are my... Okay, I have plenty of light curtains too. And I have underdog secrets, gambler... I have plenty of gambler spirits. So we can mix that for the Hyper Mighty G. And Wings of Discovery we can do for the trio of 9999. Okay, perfect. Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna go for them. I am scared. So yeah, let's go do it. We're counting on you, kid. Okay. So we gotta go to Mihen High Road. So we're gonna be saving right in front of them. And we're gonna take a chocobo out there. Yeah, Juan, this is probably the hardest fight in the game. I'm really scared. Yeah, so what the game intended for you to do is to run away from the summoners so you can start fighting the Mega Sisters separately. Yeah, we're in the game, Chai. We're getting ready to do the Mega Sisters, and I really do think this is the hardest fight in the game. I think it's even harder than Penance, because you have 3 targets to deal with. Besides, I mean, Penance does too, but to a certain extent, you can control that fight pretty easily. This one, you can't really do that. The Chocobro. Yeah, we're gonna get through here early. So, this may take me several tries. Do not be surprised if it does. So, you'll see the summoner girls. So basically, when they start chasing me down, I've got to just encounter them immediately. Hug your bro instead. There they are. Okay, these two start chasing me. I'm going to immediately start getting in here. All 3 at once is a rough deal. There they are. And there's the 3rd one. Ambushed! Well, that's a game over. They're gonna do that's death. Yeah, they do that. If you see, I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna run away a little bit and then maybe approach them again, because there's a very big likelihood they'll ambush you and then you just die. So, that's the other tough part about this. And, of course, the achievement requires me to beat all 3 of them at the same time. So, maybe we'll run away from them a little bit and then approach them again. Because I have to have the... Because if I don't have the first turn, I can't get them out of the way, and then they're just going to kill me with Delta attack. Because it gets rid of... auto life. So you have to put an Aeon out there. You just basically have to get good RNG for this fight. See, he'll stop only at a certain point. See, he'll stop there, and then attack him. See, that's not an ambush. Okay. All right, now we have a little bit more leeway now. So, yeah, as you can see, all three of their overdrive are full. Basically, what I have to do whenever it's becoming Waka's turn, I have to basically make it so they have to put Yuna out there. Some of the Dark Aeons look cool with their black and white color scheme, but I don't really like on the Mega System. They just like, yeah, they just look goth. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. All right, we're gonna do it on Cindy first. Cindy needs to go first. Yeah, I like Dark Aether. I really like Dark Valfor looks pretty sick too. Alright, we're gonna make Hyper Mighty G first. That's gonna be a Light Curtain and Gambler Spirit. Okay, it has to be an Aeon. And I'm going to do the Mega Sisters, because the first two sisters will get a turn, and then the third one's going to do Delta attack. So we might as well just do it for these three. Yeah, this fight is going to be very RNG focused. They could put auto life on each other. That would be interesting, but it's not going to help them with Delta attack. Spider-Man pulling at each other. That ain't going to matter. Posado also inflicts instant death, if that wasn't anything. See, there's Delta attack now. Yeah, we have to have them eat this. They serve their purpose admirably. Yeah, which is, again, you having 3 targets from the work on. I don't think they really do multi-target that often, but the fact that they have 2 single-target attacks and I have 1 more available so they can get Delta attack off is really nice. So it pretty much has to be the Mega Sisters for this. Yeah, it hurts a lot. I like the animation of them though whenever they get done. Okay, we are going to give haste to... We can't do it yet. Actually, yeah, I can. We have a Chocobo Feather, don't we? No, I don't think we have any. Okay, never mind then. Oh, you did see it? Okay. Well, hang on. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, maybe I didn't see it. We want to give her. We want to give her haste, because having her get Titus back in would be very helpful. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's get Yuna in here. Okay, here comes Pasado. That's going to be KO. Razia is going to be an instant KO. I think that bypass instant death. And Kamasade. I think that's stone. That's going to kill whoever it hits. Yep. Oh, he's out. Okay. That's not good. Calamity. That's just status ailments. Oh, shit. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, again, this is rough. Yeah, I'm going to redo this. I may have to just put Orin in, honestly. Because he's got stone and death proof. See, that's the problem. If they have any status ailments they can put on you, they will do it. Yeah, that's how this fight works. I think, you know what? Hang on. I think I have a better idea. So, our overdrives aren't full. Okay. We're going to go ahead and do one battle, get our overdrives full. I think I'm going to start hammering them on with attack reels immediately. Alright, so we'll do it with one battle. Get that out of the way. See, the ribbon really helped Titus. It'll still put on Curse, but it's not that big of a deal. Alright, nobody's going to be avoiding any battles, are they? No. Where are all the fucking monsters at? Hang on, maybe it's because Orin has this stuff on. There we go. So we'll go to the old road, get an encounter, and get the overdrives done, and get that over with, and we'll try that again. I wish they could have used custom unit for this Dark Aeon fight. Yeah, the fact that they do it for this fight and the Dark Anima fight, the regular battle theme, it doesn't come across like a very appropriate song. Alright. So, there we go. Yeah, we want to get our overdrives up. Yeah, it's like super anticlimactic. Yeah, they should have done like, I think they should have done an assault for at least one of the two fights. Because they only play that song in two fights in the entire game. Alright, so that means they're done with overdrives. Okay. At least it's not the boss theme. They do that with Dark Shiva. Yeah, Dark Shiva has the boss theme. Ifrit has the run theme. Valifor has a regular theme. Ixion has like the tension music or something like that. And Bahamut has challenge, which challenge is very appropriate for Bahamut. Alright, we're going to try that fight again. We also may just do trio of... See, trio of 9,999 isn't going to really matter if we just get one-shotted anyways. That's going to be more of a... probably more of a better deal with Penance than the Mega Sisters. Oh, there's also wild encounters in here. Hang on. You guys are kind of interrupting something important.
Here we go. Yeah.
If you just completely escape from them. So you can fight them individually by running away from them. They will slowly get separated, and then you can fight Cindy separate, Mindy separate, and Sandy separate. But the achievement doesn't call for that. Yeah, you just gotta run far enough away in the overworld, and then it'll work like that. Maybe we get... no, we gotta get Cindy first. I thought you ended up getting somewhere else. There's a couple of screens delay that you do in there that you can do with that. Now, this is by no means gonna kill them, but... maybe we'll have them attack. They three are from... They are referencing the ones from FF4, yeah. I don't think they're the exact same characters, but it's referencing 4. It is. Yeah, see, they can't even attack him. Yeah, that damage is crazy. Yeah, maybe Sandy's got to go first. That might be a good idea. So there are the ads, by the way, which is great because this attack lasts long enough anyways. Thanks, Jag. This is actually kind of rough. I knew this was going to be the hardest fight in the game. Three enemies means, yeah, and then they also have the status ailments too, so I have to worry about stone and instant death. Sandy and Mindy can do instant death. Cindy does the auto shatter petrify. Maybe we better go for her first. Hang on.
Yeah.
And here comes Calamity. Okay, that's fine. Razia is going to kill whoever that is. That's fine. Oh, he doesn't have instant death protection. Okay. Okay, so let's do Mega Phoenix. Please don't hit Titus. Okay, it kills her. They did not like... No, they did. Yeah, they went straight for him. Okay.
Yeah.
She's still going to be up for a while. Alright, we need a Mega Elixir. They're going to probably kill who they hit next. Pasado is going to kill. Razia is going to kill. Oh my gosh! Alright, Mega Phoenix. If they hit Waka, at least he gets another chance. There we go.
Yeah.
These Mega Phoenixes are saving me. Okay, we get a chance. We're not going to get a chance to get mixtures done because we got to deal with this shit. Okay. Okay, well, Sandy is almost dead.
Yeah.
Calamity again. That's fine. Your hoarding license is going to be... Ah, here comes Mega Graviton. That's probably going to kill Titus. Okay, that didn't kill him. Wow. Okay. We're going to do Remedy. I'm going to use another Mega Elixir here. I was going to say, it's just as well. This is probably the last time I'm going to really need to use these weapons anyways. Okay, Kamasadi's coming. Probably going to kill. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're gonna do another Hyper Mighty G. You know we're gonna have auto life back on again. Calamity's fine. That's only gonna be Curse. That's a wasted turn. That's not a wasted turn. Please do not hit Waka. Okay, fine, fine. Oh, dude, I'm fighting all three of them at the same time. It is hellaciously bad. But yeah, it's going pretty good, man. How's your night going? Oh, there goes death. I'm waiting for Mega Graviton again. Okay. It's gonna probably kill Riku. That's just fine. That's probably gonna kill. Okay, we're not dead yet. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this is incredibly tough. Pasado is going to kill. That's going to kill. Oh, it didn't kill him. That kills. Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess this is the reason why we were hoarding all these items, huh? Now we're gonna get a Mega Graviton. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Calamity again. It's fine by me. Kamasade is gonna kill. Please hit Riku. Okay, that takes care of that. Okay, one's down. Okay, we got one. Oh my gosh. Okay, now we're gonna go for Cindy. Calamity. Calamity doesn't bother me. Yeah, now they can no longer Delta attack. That's perfect. No, let's go after Cindy next. So now we're gonna have now the hard part's over. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's do mix after this next turn. Waka's iconic. Ow! And taking 9,999. Alright, now we're gonna mix another one. Yeah, I think this is the hardest fight in the game, personally. Mini Mega Phoenix. Yeah, because I was gonna say, with the setup that we have here, we're never gonna need the Phoenixes unless I do something completely terrible. Exactly. No, you're absolutely right. Okay, yeah, Kamasade is gonna kill. Kamasade, whatever you want to pronounce it. Snorlax shoots Body Slam. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to use Entrust on Waka. We're going to keep trying to fuel more attack reels. Pasado, okay. The thing is, Mega Graviton can't kill. I mean, it probably will now, but... yeah, Mega Graviton is going to require an elixir here, or else we're not going to be able to survive it. Yeah, I'm just going to keep quick pocketing this. Yeah, because she's got Comrade as the overdrive type. Because she's going to do Mega Graviton next. But it's still hilarious that Riku watched Waka get stung like 50 times. It was like, yeah, I was like getting more and more excited about it. Alright, we're going to do other attack reels. If I can do one attack reels on Mindy by herself, that should take care of her. She has the least HP. Okay, Cindy is almost dead. Here comes Mega Graviton. And that should kill her. No, it doesn't. Okay. Looks, yeah, this is way easier to deal with than having just, you know, 3 of them. I'm not even gonna bother. I'll probably do a eye drops. There we go. I'm not worried about her now. We're gonna try to kill Cindy quickly. No, this is way more controlled. Now, Cindy does have the most HP. Pasado, okay. Yeah, basically I need these Mega Elixirs. Okay, that's gonna kill Riku when she comes back up. Okay. Quick Pockets. Yeah, Quick Pockets makes it even faster item consumption than normal. Karma sucks, doesn't it, Riku? That's a crazy sentence. Okay, Cindy's down. It's just Mindy. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to entrust this. Yeah, we've got it. Okay, let's go ahead and just finish off with attack reels. This should be enough. Because she's got the least amount of defense, and she can also not evade. Okay, she's still alive. Okay. Okay, let's do quick pockets. Let's just do regular. Let's do another Mega Phoenix. We might as well just do it. Alright, so now all I gotta do is worry about just quick hitting it. She's almost down too. Yeah, she's almost down. I would prefer her doing Mega Graviton, but I know she ain't gonna do it. She's gonna do Pasado again. Okay, that's fine. Still going out. I was playing some Mario Bros. 3. I had a retro mood today. We can't really complain about retro moods. We're getting ready to actually beat this super boss. I think this is like the hardest fight in the game, and we're getting ready to pull it off. Alright. Yeah, we'll come back. We got him! Oh my gosh, what a stressful fight. That 3 of them together is really rough. So we had a lot of great stuff there. Also, now that all the dark the dark Aeons are dead, look what happens next. Thank for the GG. Oh no, it's dark. Even worse than that. Oh, Lord, he coming. Yeah, it's a really cool scene. Also, he has a really beefy arms there. Oh, hi, Penance. Yeah, it's Penance. Yeah, we're going to be doing him tomorrow. I don't think he's the hardest fight in the game, personally, but his hands are so small, so he has a gigantic Beyblade on his head. Yeah, that's gonna be a rough fight. The ovaries are ready to battle. You know, I have never seen Penance in that light before, Allison, and now I can't unsee it. Thank you for that. What do you think is the canon explanation? I think canon explanation for Penance, I think it's a last-ditch effort by Yevon. Because Penance looks almost Machina, doesn't he? I think it's Yevon's last-ditch effort to try to stop Yuna's journey. That's what I think it is. What about you guys? What do you think Penance is for? Yeah, I think he's a Machina. So we are going to officially put on... Ooh. Ooh. So we're going to officially put on these armors, the Shaman Shield, and basically get our overdrives ready. I'm going to be... you missed your sisters in your lurk. Allison, that was really hard. I think I had to do it like 4 times in order to beat him. I basically had to abuse quick pockets and quick hit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and call it here for the night. What we're going to do is we're going to go and save the last item collection for tomorrow. And then we're going to go fight Penance. I'm going to aim to be back around 6 p.m. So we'll have plenty of time for everything in the chat, okay? So we're going to go and end off May, the first real official month of the partner push, with Penance. And then that'll be the actual finale of FF10. Yeah, we're going to finale this tomorrow. We've only got 5 more achievements. One of them is Penance and the other 4 are the items. And I know I'm not missing anything. We got to go visit all of the Cloister... My battery's low. We got to visit all the Cloister of Trials to get the last of the treasures. And then we're gonna fight Penance tomorrow. So, be excited, because it's going to get weird. Let's see. I did not remember if I saved or not. No, I did not. Oh, just to be able to cover what we're going to have going on. So, we have auto haste, auto potion, auto protect, defense plus 20%. We are going to basically have potions and trio of 9999 mixed in. So every time penance does do damage on us, we'll be able to actually... Do you know what's next? We're going to be doing... The way that the polls are going, we're going to be Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door next. So we're going to be doing an early stream tomorrow. Strictly just for the finale. And then we'll start Thousand Year Door probably on Tuesday, because I'm doing an extra stream a day. So yeah, don't worry about it. We're going to make sure we get this recorded. You may have voted for Paper Mario quite a lot. It's like got like 28 votes ahead or something like that. Okay. Alright guys, big finale tomorrow. Be excited for it. I'll be back 6 p.m. Central. We're going to go ahead and raid out now, and I will get my loins girded for that. So yeah, go ahead and grab your raid or a sub-raid message. And I'll find you guys somebody we can raid you out to, okay? I want to see who is on right now, though. Okay. I know exactly who I'm going to raid you guys out to, okay? I actually... Yeah, let's, out. I didn't even know that. Oh, I didn't even know there was even a shout out there. Ari, hi Ari. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice my mic was off. Ari, we're finaleing this game tomorrow. Yeah, thank you for shouting out Ari. She does a lot of Crash 1 speedrun practice and retro achievements like I do too. So give Ari a follow. Yeah, we're going to be beating this game tomorrow, Ari. It's going to be exciting. Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead and send you guys off to Jen because I know Jen's going to be on longer. Yeah, I know who it was. It was Chai. And I don't know when Mikhail's going to be gone. So we're going to go ahead and raid out to Jinray. If you don't know Jinray, he's doing a 24-hour celebration-thon right now. So that's where we're going. He's playing some 007 First Light. Okay, I'll get the raid going for Jin now, and I'll see you guys back tomorrow evening. We're going to be finally finishing this game up. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. It was really fun. All right. I think the raid going. Yeah, he's been on for about 10.5 hours. I know he's going to be on for a while. So let's send the raid over to Jinathy. Hope everybody had a good time today. That was really fun. Yeah, good night, everybody. Again, thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. Wingman, Allison, Juan, Ari, Chai, Foxling. Everybody had a good time. Again, it's going to be exciting. We're going to be kicking his ass finally. So, all right. I got to pee and go get something to eat because I'm getting ready to do the Russian pee-pee dance. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. We'll be doing some exciting things. So don't stay a stranger. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Also, thank you for coming in, Wingman. All right. Good night, guys.